Hello. Hi, gamers. How are we doing today? Hi, Noodle, Violet, Ventron, Scoodles. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. How have y'all been today? Did you have a good week? I hope you did. I was just setting up some reference images for coloring the art I'm gonna be working on today. Hopefully I can get it to look like, you know, half decent. But yeah. Hello. Hi, Shoes. Welcome back. Power of Adobe Ruler. Ruler? What for? I did get transcoding today, right? Right, okay. That was gonna be a little embarrassing if I just didn't have... Oh, colors. Let's see. But yeah, I'm just downloading some stock photos off the internet, you know, as you do. Now I'm gonna upload those to the cloud. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh god. It might take a little bit. Still all my colors from the Cooler database. Let me look that up. Adobe Cooler. Adobe Color Wheel. Oh. Interesting. I've never heard of this before. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. There's color harmony and shit. Oh, nice. Cool. Thanks for sharing. I might use this at some point. Not right now, of course, but at some point. Anyways, I know it was Black Friday yesterday. Did you guys get anything, anything cool? Anything new? I went to the mall with my friend. I didn't get much. Just a little backpack and some underwear. But it's underwear and cool with cool graphic patterns on them, so you know, it's cool. Yeah, I'm charging my my Apple Pencil right now, just in case. Ugh. Now I'm downloading these refs. Hi, Jim. Guess what? What's up, Violet? Oh, speaking of Violet, they released the Jinx skin for League of Legends finally, and I did one match today and I won. So now I have Jinx and Caitlyn skins. I already had Jinx and Caitlyn. But that means I got free blue essence from disenchanting the champion permanents. That was pretty poggers.
be
Oh.
playing Nami more.
Thanks for the Prime sub, Violet. Playing Nami more. Thanks for the hip pass, Jim. How do you like Nami? She's actually my main support. Jinx and Nami are both my mains. Well, my first mains. When I came back to League, I wanted to be a Xayah main, but Xayah's too much thinking for me. I got the shit kicked out of me as her a lot, so I just went back to Jinx. Thank you, thank you. But, yeah. Need to use her E more, but my teammates never push when I activate it. Yeah, it's better to just, if you see them about to do it, just drop it on them. But if they're not doing anything, then, like, don't expect them to know what it means. Most people don't actually know what other champions' skills do. That's why telling people to click the lantern was such a fucking meme, because no one knows what it does. But I think, like, it's such a meme now that people know to click the lantern. They just choose not to. Ate leftover Thanksgiving food, then died doing very basic exercises. Oh no, Ventron. That sucks. We don't have Thanksgiving, so, I just went to the mall with my friend and I had a gyro. There's some good gyro. Anyways, let me switch over. Anyways, here's the progress I've made on my zine piece. It's not a lot, but it's not a little either. Lantern? You don't know about Thresh's lantern? Thresh's, E is a lantern, and he drops it. And the first person to walk over the lantern gets a shield, and if you right-click the lantern, it makes you jump to him. So, it's a good way to, like, escape a team fight or something. But most people just walk right past it and die. So. But yeah, what are we gonna listen to today? Let's put this on. But yeah. I've been looking at, lanes and stuff. It's the, okay, this is the shading. When I put this on, the piece looks more, like, put together. So it kind of makes sense that it looks like shit without it. Anyways. I've been looking at flights recently, just because I'm trying to figure out how much I need to budget for, whenever I go to the States, and planes are expensive. It's not something that I didn't know, but I didn't realize to what extent until I actually had to, like, look for myself. And, yikes. It's a little bit annoying, but It's just like that, I guess. So what am I trying to do here? I'm gonna hide the characters so I can go back to working on this. Yeah, let me go with that. Right now I'm just trying to... What's this? Oh. Here. That's the one that's supposed to be going in front of the character, so let's go with this then. That here. Oh, that's a little too big. But yeah, I've just been like vibing and living, I guess. I'm gonna show how Green Ambo is a zine. Well, a zine is supposed to be like a self-published little like art book or whatever. But in this context specifically, it's an anthology. It's kind of like an anthology. It's like a bunch of artists make art based around a common theme. And my zine is called Window to Worlds. And it's about original characters and stuff, so I get to talk about my lore and stuff. I was in the zine last year when it first happened, and I had a lot of fun, so I'm glad they accepted me for the second volume. And yeah, I'm not that good at backgrounds. I do my best, but I know I'm not that good at them. I just hope that, like, this is passable eventually. Let me put my refs off to the side here. And I'll take those out when I need them, which is not right now. But when I need them. Oh, let me open some chips. Uh-oh, I must have left my Facebook open. Oh god. Okay, I think I should probably take a different color now. Maybe a lighter green? I don't actually know that much about, like, just drawing landscapes like this. I'm pulling all of this out of my ass. I know a little bit about plants, but not enough for it to actually help me in a setting like this. I, how do I say this? I was kind of, like, good in high school because I took AP Bio. And I kind of, like, remembered that knowledge for a bit, but, I think that just, like, generally, you tend to forget a lot of things once you get out of high school. So all the stuff I used to know about plants is just gone. I feel like knowing those things would have helped me. It's actually really crazy because when I look at my old writing, I was rereading a book I wrote in high school. And it was crazy because I had made up this entire, like, like, fake flower species or whatever. That was, like, the way I described it was, like, taken from the things I learned in bio about plants. It was, like, really crazy to see something like that from me, because I didn't have any idea what I was talking about. I was just reading it like, what the hell? I don't know what any of this is. Alright. It's kind of cool to think of, though. Ew, where's my trees? Or no, that was just the reflection of the water. Not the reflection, but the ripples in the water. I still have to clean up these colors. Uh-oh. Auto-saving. I hate when it does that, it always scares me. Just minding my business, working on my art, and then, like, my whole thing freezes. Like, wouldn't that freak you out? It freaks me out. Scares me. There we go. Can you tell I did all these, like, all the color blocking on the bus because, like, it's really shaky and not in the lines at all. I think I did, like, most of this on the bus, like, yesterday when I was going to the mall. Because I was like, ugh, I want to go buy myself things, but I have to work. And I can't afford to lose a lot of time on this. Gotta just make sure. Filling in these lines right. Okay. Okay. Let me put on some of our other music. Let me see if there's any new mixes to put on our playlist. Okay, there isn't. So I'm just go through the playlist and just start random. We're gonna go with that. Ah, that is the wrong thing. One of my videos and not my playlists. Oopsies. There we go. There we go. Hit shuffle on that. And that should be good. Alright. Okay, here we go. Exhausted for no reason. Sorry to hear that, Violet. You've been, like, working hard recently, or...? There we go. I think the hardest part about this is going to be probably having to do the river, because I don't know how to draw water. I'm just coming to that realization that I don't fucking know how to draw water. And I'm probably gonna draw the bulrush first, though. The cattails or whatever. Just because, like, I have to draw the water ripple around them anyways. Thinking maybe I should add like a little fucking like a log in the background or something. I don't know. If I look at it like this, it looks fine, you know? Not really physically exhausted, but understimulated and waiting for new stuff to happen in the games I play. Oh. Yeah, I understand that entirely. But yeah, I understand that. That's how I feel with a lot of things, not gonna lie. But yeah. That's why basic champion capsules are mini serotonin boosts until it's just 600 B. Eh. Okay, I don't like playing new champions. But I guess I kind of like... I have the bonus of having been playing League of Legends for literally years, so... These, I'm thinking more, should I add it? Should I make, like, it more brown and dirt looking by the water? Is that, like, realistic? I'm not dumping all my essence into every short I get, so it's more or less what rolls I like best. Understandable. I have a bunch of like champion shards that I'm probably never gonna use. But I keep them anyways, just in case. Do a little bit like that. Let me hide Shima again. Rubberbin, hello! Welcome to stream. I remember you. I think Amber was telling me he was trying to suggest you to raid me once. I was having internet issues at that time, though. How are you doing today? You doing well? Perhaps another time? Yeah, maybe. I'm a little fucky with my schedule, though, so... I wouldn't be surprised if it just doesn't happen. Because I keep streaming late. I'll just stop by for a while now and tell you I love your art. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I do my best. Glad to hear that, though. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. Maybe I'll do that when I do the shading. That part's behind her wings, so it doesn't even matter. But, yeah, let's just do that for now, I guess. What else was I using as a reference? I don't do a lot of landscapes like this. If I did, I would, like, color pick from them, but I don't, like, do them. So it's kind of hard. The last time I did, like, an actual landscape was this. This was forever ago, so I don't, like, really, like, using it as a reference for my current art. But, we'll see, I guess. Hopefully, when I'm done with all the shading and everything, this will actually, like, look good to a point where I'll be, like, not embarrassed of it. If that makes sense? Because I do feel a bit embarrassed of it now. Can't stick around for long. It's Betty by for me. Just saw you were live seeing her. Oh, that's alright. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you coming by, though. And I hope you rest well. I was supposed to be live earlier, but, you know. My schedule's a little stupid. But hey, maybe another time. Okay. So where do I put this? Because it's not here. Is it here? It's here. Okay. That should work for that. I'm curious, do you animate by any chance? I used to. I used to, like, be really into animation, but, I burned out pretty hard a few years ago, so I haven't, like, touched it, like, properly since. I was a Flipnote kid, though, if you know what that is. The only reason animation I've done is, like, my avatar. Oh yeah, yeah, Flipnote on the DSi. I did a few things on the 3DS version as well, but not nearly as many. Oh yeah, there's so many of us out there. It's always great, like, meeting someone else who's a Flipnote veteran. It's never good in it, but I love checking out popular Flipnotes. Honestly, same. I was just making, like, bad stickman fights and AMVs. I still have, like, about 1,000 Flipnotes saved on my DSI, on my SD card. Sometimes I go back through them and it's like looking into a time capsule. Nearly need an actual stick to draw a stick figure. Thousands of photos on your DSI? Nice. I don't have that many photos, but the ones that I do have are kind of funny. Be back another time. Have a good night stream. Thanks for coming by, Rubberbin. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sorry, I'm looking at, like, floating log cabins over the water so I can get, like, some ideas on how to color this. Okay. Oh man, I was on Reddit the other day. And I know, Reddit, but someone was talking about, on the Twitch sub. Someone was talking about, what was it? The bots, the chat bots that just stay in your chat list and they don't do anything. Someone was talking about those. And someone said, oh, you can just ban them. And another person asked, why would you ban them? Because don't they add to your view count? And I was saying, no, they don't, like, make a difference. Because they're not actually watching. They're just connected to your chat. And I guess saying that was a mistake, because some people... what I said was, all they do is clog your chat list. They don't actually, like, count as a viewer, so you can ignore them or ban them if you want. And then people somebody was like, oh, what do you care if they clog your chat list? Like, really aggressively. I'm just sat here, like, because I'm paranoid and mentally ill. But I just said, like, you know, I don't like seeing a bunch of names in chat that aren't actually there. So, like, I'd rather just, like, ban them. And then someone accused me of valuing people only based on whether they participate in chat. And I was like, what? Like, someone really hit me with the excuse you, lurkers exist. Because I said that I banned chatbots. Like, I said, like, I don't believe that every single, like, month-old account that's using I don't believe that every single month-old account with, like, a bunch of views and followers with, like, a stock photo of a smiling woman is a real person, and I don't want them in my chat. I don't want them in my chat list if they're not a real person. Because, you know, you never know if bots are just, like, there to tempt you into, like, clicking on them, or if someone's gonna use them one day, you know? People were, like, attacking me for that. It was crazy. And I edited my post to say, like, why do people defend these bots so hard? Because another comment that was saying all you can do is ban them was getting downvoted to shit. Which I don't understand, because it's not, like, there's nothing bad about banning them, they don't do anything. And then, you know, like I said, people started, like, accusing me of only caring about people if they chat. It's just like, are you gonna make a baseless accusation about me in my stream just because I say I ban, like, not real people? Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I should have to preface discussions about my stream habits with, sorry you're mentally sound enough to, like, not check your chat list, but I'm not. And, like, telling people I was stalked. This is really weird. Because, like, the people who are saying this aren't even, like, the entitled small streamers with no success that I expect from this sub. It's, like, people who are doing better than me. It's like, why are you making this accusation about me based off, like, literally nothing? They're like, oh, well, some of my friends use stock photos as their pictures. Like, okay, but your friends probably have accounts that were not made last week. It's almost like there's ways to figure out if an account is probably a bot or not before you ban them. Some people just want to be outraged. Honestly, some people do just want to be outraged. It's a little sad they had to come at me for that, though. This is very strange. Because I've seen people on that sub who say the actual shit that I was being accused of. Like, I've seen a guy say that he removed all of his followers who never talked in chat, who didn't talk in chat in, like, the last few months. And I think that's insane. But, like, I guess I'm a bad guy, because I banned a small streamers Discord server and Black Heroes Everywhere, and, like, electrical longboard. It's not that serious. Enough drama and like, maybe. Or maybe they're just like assuming me to be the same kind of person that I look down on that sub for. Which is probably the case, but it's just so strange. It's like, on what basis are you saying this about me? Need some good energy. Eh. He's just like, I'm sorry if not. I'm sorry, like, as a minority streamer, I don't like to have, like, fake accounts in my chat list. Like, okay. Yeah, I consider myself lucky I haven't experienced, like, transphobia or hate raids yet. Even just, like, homophobia in general. Because I didn't used to stream with the trans tag. There's just something funny that happened to me that I didn't understand. It doesn't, like, bother me right now or nothing. Like, I'm not saying this to vent, I'm just saying it because, like, I thought it was weird and funny. Uh-oh. Man, I really hope this comes out well. Well, good. Oh, my bad. Huh. I didn't consider that. I guess I'll just, like, erase it later. The color I just drew is on top of the tree here. So far, this is really shaping up to come out, like, really nicely. And I hope it stays that way. Alrighty. Every time I, like, close OBS and I try to reopen it, I hit the wrong window, like, 3 times. I am a very confused little boy. I might have to add some color pop to the ghosts. Because they're really hard to see now with the color. I guess I could do it like that. I have to put them on the same layer, same level as the characters. Okay. Yeah, I might add like a little glow to them. Draco Stroop, hello, welcome back to stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put something here. I'm probably gonna have to change the light color anyhow. I think the hardest part is going to be doing the reflections in the water. I'm probably gonna have to put an overlay over this too. So, like... Let me try that right now. Overlay. Oh god. Maybe just like at the top, like a little overlay at the top would be nice. Ah! Uh-oh, okay. We gotta take care of those real quick. That actually worked, like a little orange overlay at the top, it would really bring in like the light. Like the image of sunlight coming down. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's a good idea. Oh, maybe I'll have the overlay be behind them. So let me do that. And then I have that be behind the characters. And behind the ghosts as well. There we go. That definitely looks like it works. Okay, but now I have to fix this. If I did it like that. So there's not really any way to make that work the way I want it to. Unless I specifically, like, erase the parts with this character here. Unless I specifically move the domain over. Let me try that. Let me make the domain its own thing. Lines. And then let me take the domain color. Color. Does that change how my lines go or anything? Nope. Okay, everything goes well. Okay. There we go. Okay, that works. I'll probably draw like some butterflies or something around. Just like bugs or whatever. To give it like a little bit more of an alive feeling. Okay. So I got that sorted out. Okay, the trees are set up. Hiding the background. Okay, now what I have to do is color these leaves. Do the whole vines thing. Do I have a brush for vines? I'm gonna make my job so much easier. Okay. Jungle. Evergreen. Stalk. Thank you for the headpads, Jawa. Love you. Bush brush. Oh! I forgot bushes are a thing that I can do. I don't know how to use these. I guess you're supposed to use these as, like, on top of color like that, I guess. On top of like blocks of color as like I should add like some flowers and stuff. Interesting. Okay, that's for more close up. Ugh. I know this is gonna look so much better when I sort out the water, I just don't fucking know how. I don't know how to. Okay. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do these vines. Actually, I'm gonna check something real quick. I know I have all these brushes in my files, but I think I might not have actually put all of them in my clip studio. Deciduous trees, evergreen, flowers, grass, jungle. Let me see. Grass, jungle, deciduous, evergreen, flowers. Okay. So yeah, this is all of them. Never mind. Alright, so I do have all of them. There's just no, like, vine or nothing. Oh! It's supposed to alternate colors. I did not know that. Ah, that explains a lot. Okay. I will keep that in mind for when I use that in the future. Anyways, let me hide the ghost and let me hide the domain again. That might work. Maybe if I flipped it. I don't like that one that much. Stalk 3. Let me try this other stalk. They're meant to be short stalks, that's the problem. These won't work for what I want them for. Oh? Maybe this will? Not really. Okay. The pain of losing a match because Viego fed Xerath. Wow. Cool. Thanks, Viego, you helped so much. Hello, Beat. Welcome back. No, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna look at Willows right now. Because that's kind of what these are based off. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh god. Hi. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good, Just been, you know, working, drawing, hustling. But yeah. I'm working on a zine piece right now. Big art. How have you been? You been doing well? What was I doing here? The vines, right, the vines. Yes, it is a dragon. Here. Her name is Shima. She's one of my OCs. And she's an immortal nature god. Yeah, a lot of people like her. She has a human form I haven't drawn in a long time, too. I should probably do that again. Okay, let me take you away. I don't want it to be too obvious that I don't know what I'm doing. Let's leave it at that. I can put a little clipping layer for that, and this can be for the leaves. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright. Make another folder. That under there. Okay. This is kind of getting there. Very slowly, but getting there. I feel like my pencil keeps, like, lifting off the screen. I'm trying to draw, like, really light so the lines aren't too thick. But I might be going a little too much. Those are going straight in the water. There we go. I'm gonna take this one. I'm just gonna be like, you can go on the other one. There we go. Hydrate. I will hydrate now. Got a big bottle of water. Alrighty. I drink the water. Oh my god. So, I feel like I've mentioned this before, but there is this brand that makes these little travel kits for meds, and they're specifically made for trans men. Well, with trans people in mind, just in general. For, like, you know, bringing your injections and shit. And, you know, I don't need them. I don't. But they have really nice colors and, like, internal patterns that, like, now that I know about them, I can't stop thinking about them. And I, like, really want them. But I know I don't need them, and I won't need them for a bit. But I'm just like, I want them. And now they have, I guess a new set of, like, they'll put out, like, limited edition colors and patterns, and I guess they have a new set now. And they're kind of nice, and I'm just like, what if? But no. Mostly because I can't afford to do that right now. Just put them on Throne and you'll have them in, like, 3 days. I would love to put them on Throne, but again, I don't want to put any more, like, actual physical things on my Throne because I don't want to, like, have a bunch of shit going to my mom. And again, I don't need them. I'm not on hormones. I probably won't be on hormones for, like, at least another year. I don't even have any meds that, like, would require carrying like that, so all in all, it's just like, I don't need it. I just want it. I have to be more focused right now on just, like, doing commissions and saving up money so I can go back to the States next year. Because that's pretty important. But, you know, at the same time, I'm just like, okay, but what if I spend money on things that I don't need yet? Because it would be cool to have them. I know it's deranged behavior, I just can't stop. Oh! Ow! Sharp little pain in my arm. Okay, it stopped. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm spending all my money on Ghibli movies. A lot of people have Ghibli movies on their throne, too. I was, like, surprised by that. I saw someone whose throne was, like, literally just all Ghibli movies, and I was like, you know what? Live your truth. If that's what you need in your life, then so be it. Who am I to say you're wrong? You know your life better than I do. Okay, where's this tree? Okay, I want to make sure they're both, like, aligned at the top. Like, just color-wise. Oh, that's a little too much. Oh, thank you for the headband, Scoodles. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention. I'm drawing. Just make sure they look as close to the same color as possible. I don't want it to be too obvious that these are, like, on two separate layers. There we go. That works. Fuck yeah. Now I have to go back and, like... undarken the brown. Okay, let me select color gamut. Of course, it's not gonna let me. Now select color gamut. Okay. Now come up here. Open that up. Erase the greens on that. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See, I'm a good artist. I know what I'm doing. I'm totally not confused. But hey, if I ever go on T and you see a Stealth Bros Co. Junior Dobkit on my throne, and I haven't, like, made the official announcement, that's your heads up. I got my boy juice. Ugh. was gonna say something. I know I was gonna say something. I just don't remember what it was. Okay. Okay. Honestly, just speaking about being just on the topic of being like trans. I've been thinking about how when I go back to the States, I might have to come out. Like, I might come out to my parents. Not my parents, but like, you know, I might have to come out to like my mom at least. That's a very strange thing to consider. Just on the topic of like coming out to a parent, but also like, it's just a very like, that's it. It's just, I'm not really sure how I feel about that, but I'm probably just gonna deal with it. Like, take it as it comes, you know what I'm saying? Of course. I can't win here. I'm gonna split domain. I'm gonna make one that's just for Lirin. Not Tran. Don't say that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put that under this folder. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. It all worked out as intended. Okay. Yo, is that the Netcore? Yo, is that the Vexronome? What up, homie? How you doing, my guy? Yeah, it's me. Actually, haven't been lazy lately. Yo, poggers. Let's fucking go for being productive. Okay. Okay, let me fix these. You can really tell I did all this on the bus because it's shaky as fuck and it doesn't follow the lines. Yeah, what have you been up to, Vex? Glad to hear you've been productive. Today in particular, I got a good grade on a test I didn't study for at all. Yo. Sick. That's me all the fucking time. I didn't study for shit in high school. Well, like, I did, but I would cram, like, right before. I was just really good at standardized testing and multiple choice questions. Give me that open-ended answer and, I flunked. Let me actually color this little boy. Yep, that was not safe for work. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll for it. Where are they? None of this is safe for work. I found this. Cute little drawing. This was, I used this to celebrate, hitting 200 followers and 100 followers on my, new account after switching accounts. This is of my old design. And I think over here... that's safe for work. And this is from when I came out for the first time, as non-binary. And then everything else on this canvas is porn, so let's leave it at that. Safe for work kinda sus like the hit game Among Us. Wait, hold up. Speaking of Among Us. Mogus. See, it draws your eyes to the ticker as well, so it's also reminding you that you can pay me money. Also, Vex, don't you owe me $1? This is the content I stay for. You're welcome. Yeah, don't worry. No, I'm fucking with you. But if you did want to actually give me $1, that'd be pretty cool. I'm sorry, I'm so money-brained, but I can't help it, I'm broke. Also, money buys me things, and I like things. Plus, if you send me $1, I'm only gonna get 48 cents of it anyway, so it's not even worth, like, being anal about it. I'm doing, like, so many things at once, it's, like, ridiculous. Just, like, let me do the trees, and then also color in this character, and then also, and then also, and then also, and then also, like, bitch, fucking focus on one goddamn thing. Is there a dedicated tax on the money, or is it a percentage? It's a minimum fee, and then it's also a percentage. Let me look it up right now, because someone was asking me about this. I think it goes by the invoice fee as well. $2021. Updated for, okay, it is 49 cents plus 3.49%. So, like, oh, if you want to send me $1, you send me $1.54. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know there was a calculator for this. Oh. Yeah, it's 3.49% plus. But that's for goods and services. I don't know if that's for invoices as well. Because there's a slightly higher fee if you're using invoices than if you're just, like, straight up using a goods and like, having someone send you money through goods and services. It's really fucked up. Like, they raised the prices in September. I'm gonna put this fee calculator on my homepage. I'm gonna use this when I'm trying to, like, recalculate my prices. Yeah, so basically I'm probably just gonna add, like, $5 to all my commission prices just to cover the fee. Raising all my prices by 5! Okay, no, this says it's updated, but I don't think it's counting the actual, like, invoicing prices, the invoicing ones, because this is showing me a bigger fee, a smaller fee than what I'm actually, like, losing. Or is it? Let me check again. 70. Okay, yeah, this is not accounting for the actual invoice fee, I don't think. Capitalism at its finest. Yeah, PayPal can do this shit because they have a monopoly. Not like a monopoly, but they're, like, they're the most accessible and most used payment processor. Like, if you switch to another website, you either have to be in the States or it's not available for international customers. So you're, like, limiting your clientele. Yeah, I hate PayPal, but I kind of have to use them. When I get back into the States, I might make like a Cash App, because I know some people use Cash App. I don't know if you're allowed to use Cash App for money, though. For selling, I mean. Cool. That looks good. I'm gonna fucking edit the goddamn misgender fee cup, and I'm gonna make it say misgender fee $1.50. That would be funny, wouldn't it? That'd be so funny, right guys? Right guys? I'm so funny. You think I'm funny, right? 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 Okay. Let me try and make this look more like leaf-like. Staring at the Mogus blob dancing for the past 5 minutes? You've been distracted. Mogus has done his job. I'm distracted. Someone stole my thumbs. Wait, what? Go get them back. The fuck? You can't just let people steal your thumbs. You need those. Excuse me. You don't need thumbs? What the fuck do you mean you don't need thumbs? How are you gonna hit the joystick on the controller? You can't be a gamer with no thumbs. Disclaimer, this is not actually true because accessibility features are very important. I will extend your- No, you need thumbs, bro. That's gonna hurt your eyes. You're gonna have to go to an optometrist. They're gonna give you anti-gamer glasses. So you stop, like, extending your eyes. Trust me, the system is against us. I know. Trust me, like, I know what I'm talking about. Just hold a synthetic thumb in your teeth. Oh my god. I just want to be very clear that I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Like, I'm completely lost right now. 83 fingers? What the fuck do you mean you have 83 fingers? Where are you keeping them all? Kids these days with their, like, excessive fingers. Ugh. Vex must be good at rock, paper, scissors. In a glass jar behind my pillowcase. Oh my god. I can't do all of them at the same time? No, because if you're doing all of them at the same time, you're both winning and losing, so it's always a draw. Oh my fucking god. This is we're talking about mogas. Someone asked me in a server I'm in, saying, "Hey sussy bakas, I'm streaming on Twitch. If you don't join, you're among usly sus." I hate this. I hate this. Man's playing League of Legos too. Lego Luigi, my favorite competitive multiplayer RPG. I hate everything about that sentence. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have this be here. Where the trees are. I'm gonna have this be down here, where the other part of the tree is. So I don't have to fucking, like, keep swapping between them. So how do you like Nami? Is she like your preferred... Is she like your preferred supporter right now? Soju. That's how you say Amogus in Corpus. I hate that. Chug Jug with you, metal cover. Oh my god. You got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just shut down Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. The map goes through the mark sheets. I was playing Fortnite before I got on stream today. Oh my god, he's still got the Mogus thing on it. I would be upset, but I know most Weird Al songs by heart. Okay, but that's pretty fair because Weird Al's funny. Chug Jug with You is just like a modern day shitpost. Chug Jug with You is what happens when the kids these days don't grow up with Captain Sparkles. I hate that I said that. I'm so sorry. Chug Jug with You should get a Grammy. What? Nah. Nami is my go-to for the most part. It was Morgana, but I guess I'm taking a break. Even with the stopwatch ult trick, it never seems that worth it. I don't even know what that is, so... Oh. Hello, Skylar. Welcome to stream, and yes, I am drawing. I'm working on a background right now. Hold on, let me put all the parts up. And this is what we're working on today. But yeah, I'm drawing. It's a big piece. I'm struggling a little. But I'm doing my best. Like it? Thank you. It's for a little original character anthology. Unrelated to the best song of all time, do you know how many words per minute you can type? Not anymore. Back when I was like big into writing, I think I calculated my words per minute a few times, but I don't know. I haven't done that in a few years. I like it as the fox rubbing against the dragon. Is the fox rubbing against the dragon you? Yeah, technically he's my persona, but he's also an OC, so he has his own like backstory besides being me. So this is one of the things that's part of, like, his story that's not related to me. Now, how did it get here? I'm assuming you're talking about Mogus. But hello, boy. How are you doing today? I don't know if I want to listen to this specific mix right now. I might skip it. There's a few songs in this one that I don't like. Ugh, excuse me. We should listen to Among Us in real life? No. I'm good? Glad to hear that, boy. Hope your day stays being good. Do you just do art on your channel? I'm assuming you're asking if I only stream art, and no, I actually stream video games as well. I wanted to be mostly a game streamer, but I have so much art to do because I live off of commissions, so I don't play as much games on my channel as I'd like to. But in terms of games, I am playing Psychonauts right now, which is pretty fun. Okay, let me get back down here. Ugh, this is so annoying to do. I'll figure that out at the time. I love doing art. Oh yeah, you're an artist as well? So I need to see. There's a trans and non-binary flags. For some reason, I just want to say I'm non-binary and I'm also a lesbian. Well, hello, welcome to stream, and you're welcome here. I'm on the wrong side again. Oh! Thank you for following, Skylar. It's nice to meet you. Maybe I'll do it like this. So it's more like yellowish? Probably deal with that later. Yes, ma'am. I'm a boy. Came to look at art because I've had a horrible day. I'm sorry to hear that. The bot's not telling you, Vex. It's for me. And I'm not going to stretch my wrists either. Don't throw hands with stream elements. It's not even real. It would probably win. Not that weak. Look, stream elements. If stream elements is real, it would probably be a robot. So like, you know, it's gonna beat your ass. Okay, sure you could, kid. Sure you could. I believe you. Totally. Anyways, if you get hurt because you threw hands with stream elements, that's gonna be like, I'm gonna be liable for that, and I don't want to, so don't. Sure. Okay, buddy. Sure, have fun with that. Ugh. That should be good enough. Oh god, what layer did I hide? Something's missing. There it is. Okay. Anyways, again, if you get hurt on my stream, I'm liable for it, so I don't want to be. I don't like responsibility. I'm kind of like allergic to it, so I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to not. Okay, buddy, sure. I definitely believe you, and I don't think you're bullshitting me. Okay, I'm liking how this is going so far. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Oh shit. First off, I have to make this darker. And then I have to make a little... Alright. How the fuck? Oh my god. My layers are so fucked up. Like, it's getting ridiculous. There we go. League is keeping me awake long enough to go to sleep at a decent time. A Minogus. Minogus. Nice. Ah. Ah. Sorry. Stretching a little bit. I am really happy with how this is coming out so far, though. Vic!
Woo hi neck, love you lots.
Oh my god! Hello, Vic, my love. How are you doing? How are you? Are you doing good? I'm working on art. It's actually coming out kind of nice. How are you? You're doing amazing. It looks incredible. Oh, you flatter me, Vic. I don't know. I'm doing my best. I'm hoping I can make it look good once I like start actually like adding like a proper background and shit. But I think as separate parts it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy about it. I think I might make this be like a really colorful kind of like parrot type thing. Just because like, you know, color pop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this like a parrot thing. Because if I make it like brown or black, it's not gonna... I don't know. I still have cattails, blush, whatever to add, so that's also a thing. Yeah, backgrounds are not my strong suit, so doing what I can. Also, my layers are kind of a fucking mess. Oh god, I have over 200 layers, guys. Most of these aren't, like, named. Oh, I'm so sorry. 201. Oh god. That's a lot of layers. But still not as many as last year. $200? Oh yeah, and the thing I made for the zine last year had 500 layers. And 5 separate. Anyways, I do not like this song. I'm insane? Don't call me insane. You want to see it? I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Should I put it in my rules for first time chatting that I'm a boy, so people don't misgender me? Alright. I'm pulling it up. Oh god, it's taking so long. Here we go. This was what I did last year. Put it in the rules and link Kofi at the same time. I'm gonna put that in the Kofi link. I'm just gonna put that in the Kofi link. in the Kofi command. It's like, do you want to tip me without all the bells and whistles of the stream alerts? Did you misgender me? Click this link right here. I think a few layers are missing here because I keep like hiding and showing a bunch of different layers every time I do this, but yeah, this is what I did last year for the zine. Unfortunately, I don't like to associate with this anymore because one of the characters here is my ex's sauna. And half of the OCs here belong to him. But objectively, this was a pretty like decent piece. Plus, we have Shima, my love, my beloved Shima, tiny centaur girl. Razumir and Nisha, my OTP. Razumir's boobies. And Esme and her sea serpent Vivek. I have 97 unread Discord messages. Do I have a problem? No, I wouldn't say you do. I don't feel like the Animal Crossing one now. Okay, but we're skipping the first song of the Pokemon one because I hate the gym remix. Skipping to Route 3. What was I doing? Right. My Kofi command. There we go. Beautiful. Wait, let me go back there. I really like the forest thing I did. Sorry, I'm getting like, I'm starting to stim, and unfortunately my one of my stims is detangling my hair, which is cool on my own time, but not when I'm streaming and not when I'm busy. Hold on. I sent something to a friend real quick. Yeah, I really like what I did here. The whole point of this, this isn't like a canon part of my lore anymore. But at the time, the whole thing was that, there was a bad faction of satyrs that were like, they were using magic to regrow forests, to reclaim land that had been, like, cut down by humans. But because of, like, the unnatural magic they were using, the forests would turn into, like, something carnivorous. And almost uninhabitable to anything but them. So all of these are just like carnivorous plants and shit like that. As an aside, or a goat person that's also extremely erect while fighting. Look, we don't have to stay exactly true to the folklore, okay? Plus, when I take beast folk from folklore, I take them in a way where I make them like an actual species. Instead of just like, aha, vaguely goat person, I give them like the traits of actual like animal species. I feel like that makes them more interesting. And then you can write like different tribes that live. You can write like different tribes and things like that, and I find that, you know, fun. It gives you variety in drawing them as well. But yeah, the glowing tendrils and vines and all that were really fun to draw, as well as the twisted fucking trees. And of course, you have like someone in the distance, someone dangerous in the shadows. Oh. That's just Jimmy comes over sometimes for cookies. Yeah, like this was specifically based off of like, I don't remember what exactly this was, but this was like a rare carnivorous plant that like only lives in like South America. And then like the only picture I could use for reference for this was like some shitty fucking like grainy ass bullshit. But it was really cool. Like they grow on like branches like that. I was just like looking up a bunch of like different carnivorous plants and stuff. I really enjoyed drawing this. Mostly because this is my baby boy. I love him. I would give him a little kiss if I could. It's my son. I'm so proud of him. If the shading looks messy though, it's because I was rushing. I was cutting it a lot closer with that piece than I am right now. I have 2 more days for this. For this, I didn't change my idea, but I took my time. For that one, I changed my idea with like a month before due date. These are probably going to affect your characters from an evolutionary standpoint, but doesn't define them completely. See, I really admire like sci-fi writers and artists, just because like you have to put in so much like thought into like building a species from scratch and a whole culture and everything from scratch, and like I don't have that kind of knowledge. I don't know how to build a culture. Do you know, the one thing my ex was good for was that he was really knowledgeable about like cultures and stuff. The reason we had started talking in the first place was because he was helping me with accuracy on writing. Because, like, I didn't know shit about swords, or, like, how to use them, or, like, how cultures worked, and all that, and he kind of, like, taught me those things, but then he was also, like, a fucking dickhead about it, and wanted to derail all my stories, and got upset when I called them my stories instead of our stories. So, you know, he helped a bit, but, like, eh. Like, I don't know how to do research on my own. I don't know how to do research on my own, and without someone like that, I know that my writing's gonna be, like, really bad. But I don't care anymore. Like, fuck it. I'm gonna let myself be bad, and I'm gonna have fun doing it. I don't care. I'm writing for fun. I'm not writing to make money. I gave up on, like, publishing my work in high school. Art Fight... Vex Art Fight is a annual event where, it's basically an art trading game. You get, like, assigned into teams, and you attack people by drawing art of their characters, and they can attack you, and you get points for, like, how much detail you put into it and how many characters you drew and shit like that. It's just a really big art trading game. It's really fun. I just don't have the energy for it anymore. I've gotten a lot of, like, really good, like, fan art out of it, though. I mean, people who can't really draw can join too. There are some people who like to draw without getting anything in return. But yeah, it's fun. What was I doing? Oh, right. I'm uploading art of a character that I bought. Oh, my bad. So I can... There we go. So I can open it on my tablet, because I don't have the actual picture saved. Alrighty. Do I have... Okay, I do not. Alright, hold on. Gotta go open Discord. I should put something behind here, like a little, like, image for when there's no actual program here. That would be kind of cute. Where am I going? Discord. There we go. Reference for my OC. You know what, I think I'm gonna take a quick little break, because I am feeling a little woozy. Just gonna get up and, like, stretch and all that. So, yeah. You guys, go take care of yourselves, you know, take a piss, whatever. And I'll be right back. Oh, damn. I missed headpads from my boyfriend. That sucks. Alright. Let me, come back in here. Forgot I had the desktop volume on. Anywho. Continuing on. Alright. Ugh, sorry, my bad ear's being a little weird. Ugh. Hate when it does this. Alright. Maybe I should switch to a different pen. Maybe I should switch to real G pen. Why does it feel like that? Oh my god. Oh my god, a real G pen feels so weird. Well, this is not at all what I thought it would be. Well, it's working. I'm just do this multiple times, and that's the worst part. We'll keep surrendering, I'll take the win. Yeah, that's what League of Legends is about nowadays. So painfully close to typing 120 words per minute, but I keep making typos. Yo, nice. If you want, is there a website that you're using? If you want, I'll test my words per minute on stream. Like, I'll do it. I'm very... monkey type. What's the numbers at the top mean? Oh, is that how many seconds? Interesting. I'll do that in a bit then. Or I'll put it up on stream and everything. Oh, I see. Times, words, quotes, and custom. Interesting, interesting. Oh, and you can add punctuation as well. Oh, that's freaky. Cool. Water. Alrighty. What if I did voice trading just like live on stream? What if I did that? Like, what if I just let you guys like hear me walk my voice down to like where I want to be without my voice like fucking cracking, hopefully? Like, what if I just did that? The joke was that I was doing it as I was talking about doing it. I don't actually know how this shit works. Because I'm too lazy to look up voice training. But yeah, that was a little annoying. That pissed me off a little. Oh, I fucking love this song. Not the remix, but the actual, like, Pokemon Town. Alrighty. I'll leave that like that over the shrine because it's kind of supposed to be there. Was this Anistar? Yeah. The Anistar theme is probably like one of my favorite themes from X and Y. I think this was the site. I think this was the town with the big clock too. Oh shit! Citrus, hello! Thank you for the raid. Ah, Citrus raid! Base, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hell yeah, Citrus raid. Hold on, let me show you out. I keep forgetting that's a thing that we do in raids. What were you doing? Halo Infinite! How was that? Did you have fun? Was it good? Did you get many kills? Did you dunk on the noobs? It was Borger, my dude. I don't know what that means. It went really good, and I did tube the noobs, as they say. Nice. Glad to hear that. Well, anyways, welcome, Citrus's viewers. My name is Neck. I'm a PNG tuber, I'm a trans guy, and right now I'm working on a really big art piece. Backgrounds are very hard for me, so I'm struggling. I'm a variety streamer though, so I do play video games. I'm playing Psychonauts right now. Once I finish this art piece, I'm probably gonna work on Psychonauts since I don't have that many, like, commissions left. I wish I did. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you had fun. It's good to see you. Alrighty. I'm just, like, engaging in pain and suffering. Because, you know, art. And now I've gotta draw a bunch of tiny little fucking vines and leaves and everything. Because I have a bunch of, like, foliage brushes and shit, but they don't work. Like, I can't use them for some reason. None of them, I don't have anything that works for what I'm trying to draw, so I just, like, I ignored it. Vines on trees. Let's look at Google. Trees, hanging vines. It's pretty awesome, thank you. I'm doing my best. We got the little gator dog back there. He's just kind of like vibing. Gotta get rid of that leaf. Alrighty. See, too many looks pretty awesome. Thank you. Art definition: an activity only for the most heinous of masochists. Not even hell itself can truly capture the suffering that is arting. Oh god, don't. You don't gotta tell me that. You don't gotta tell me that shit, Anne. I fucking know. I fucking know, honey. I've been regretting this the whole time. This is for a zine, too, and the whole time I've been like, oh my god, I think I'm just not gonna make it. I should just, like, drop out. And then I make every deadline, and I'm like, fuck yeah. And then I'm like, oh, I have to finish the fucking art piece. It's fucked up and evil. Alrighty. And for what? A pretty picture that I can post on Twitter that will get ratioed by my own tweet of death. Actually. Ah! If that becomes like a common mistype, I'm just gonna like make that its own fucking command, and it's just gonna say Sokotoa back at me. Sokotoa. Show Minamoto, my first love. Just kidding, I had better taste than that as a kid. Alrighty. I'm begging you, what is this remix? It is Sacred Beasts from Pokemon. Let me get you the timestamp. Yeah, this is kind of like the most banger. Oh, actually, it's 2850, but you know, same shit. The only reason I dislike this fucking mix is because the first song fucking sucks. But all the other songs are bangers. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, we're kind of getting somewhere. A little bit. This is starting to look pretty good. Alright, 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 alright. So. This is some cute shit. Thanks. Look at them, look at them, look at them. You ever just, like, hang out with your sister, who also just happens to be, like, an immortal nature god? And 5 times your size? Sometimes it just be like that. I'm glad y'all think it's cute. Because, it's kind of about how she fucking dies and how, Minu fucking dies and reincarnates all the fucking time. I hang out with my sis, but she's less an immortal nature god. I'm more a crazy botanist, but it's kind of similar. Shima doesn't make the plants, she just looks after them. Well, no, she doesn't look after the plants. Plants are more of the mother's, domain. Shima's all about, like, looking after the living creatures and shit. What is the eyeball doing? Those are Shima's eyes. Typically, she doesn't actually use them like this. But I wanted to... Yeah. Typically, she doesn't use them like this, but I try to put them in pictures like this just as, like... Just to kind of, like, hammer it in that she's not normal. Because there's no other way to be, like... There's no other obvious way to be like, hey, this is a god. You know what I'm saying? Shima's whole thing is... If she gives you one of her feathers, she can summon her eyes like this to, like, scry you. So that's how she keeps watch on her followers. You know, that's how she takes care of her siblings. That's how she makes sure Minu's doing alright. Sometimes she plants them in strategic locations, like altars around the world. So if people can call her from her altars, and she can actually, like, talk to them. Because her feathers are there. Also, 30-foot long dragon, which is pretty common in the Europa Lore 2021. Well, like, it's a fantasy world, so, like, maybe big dragons are fucking, like, normal. You know. Because dragons are normal in my world, I just need to make it very clear that this one is not. Why didn't Mom let you have more dragons? I fucking love dragons. Dragons are great. Dragons are amazing. Also, this is their dog. The Wraith of 2020 was bad. It's basically like Tom Bombadil. I don't remember anything about Tom Bombadil. Most I have for the realm Anne lives in is, like, her musty graveyard pocket dimension. Sorry, I'm fucking about with my Apple Pencil. Oh, let's throw the fire. I live in a cupboard and Neck out here making whole ass worlds. We are not the same. No, we are not. Shima and Minu are part of an ongoing lore I've been building ever since I was 7 years old. We are not the same. Technically, I've had Minu and Shima for 7 years now. Shima was supposed to be, like, one of my secondary sonas, but now she's just, like, her own thing. Sigma Artist Grind said, yeah. I mean, I retconned off most of the original lore because it's way too convoluted because, you know, an 8-year-old made it, but I still keep, like, some of the thing. I keep it, like, as the framework that this world is built off of. Just, like, so I keep some of the characters and stuff like that. But I just don't talk about it anymore. As a kid, I wanted to write about, like, all the stories in my world, and it would have been, like, 40 books, and I do not have the time nor the fucking capacity to write 40 full-length novels. I never had a single OC until Anne. I came out of the womb with OCs. See, before I had OCs, I was making, like, fanfic in my head. Like, I would imagine, like, alternate storylines for, like, characters I liked. Like, I'd be thinking about, like, the alternate universe adventures of Han Solo, like, laying in bed at night. Setting up his toy house. Me in the womb hitting up other OC artists who are also still fetuses asking for a toy house code. And I've forgotten them all too. I started writing a wiki for mine. Well, I mean, when I started doing OC stuff, I started making wikis. But I could never write everything down, and I've lost so much that it kind of makes me sad, because there are a lot of storylines that I just never wrote down anywhere. They happened entirely in my head. Currently have one in-head OC that I have yet to draw. Short redhead woman, just a small creature. Oh yeah? Well, you should draw her, because now I want to see her. But specifically, here's an OC that I'm probably never going to use before. You can look at her if you want, though. She's a lesbian. She's a lesbian who officially, canonically hates men. She thinks they're worthless because she doesn't think they're pretty. And she's a dragon, so she doesn't want to hoard things that aren't pretty. She has like 27 wives. She is the shallowest creature ever. I love her. She's literally a dragon. Actually, let me see if I have her dragon form. Pirate question mark. Yeah, it was a question mark because at the time I was with my ex. And I knew if I just wrote her as like a pirate, but I didn't actually like add any like, you know, like actual pirate knowledge to it, he would get on my ass about it. And I just put like pirate question mark because I didn't actually know anything about pirates, but now that I'm not with them, I don't give a fuck. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Anyways, here's Very in her dragon form with Anyways, like I was saying, this is Very in her dragon form. Alright, I've got to reload my overlays and my chat for some reason. My chat's not connecting. Okay, I don't know why my chat's not connecting. On OBS. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna reopen it. Reconnecting. Alright, there we go. But yeah, this is Very in her wives. Her dragon form is... She's not even a flighted dragon, she's literally just like an underground earth dragon, that's why she's a pirate. Cause like, she thinks that shit's kinda neat. This is Ali. They were my first non-binary OC. Their whole backstory is that they swallowed their twin in the womb, but her soul remains, so they're like two people in one body. But their sister doesn't, like, care about controlling the body anymore, so she's just a voice in their head. Warframe. Please stop playing Warframe, it's bad for your mental health. What do you mean, Anne? It's not League of Legends. Ellie's supposed to be more of a twink, but I keep drawing them with titties, and it's because I'm a whore. I want to play more EVE Online, but I don't want a second job. Understandable. Most things are better with titties. I mean man titties. But true. Hello, Maya. I already have 2 jobs, and neither of them pays me a lot. But I have fun doing them, so I mean, that's fine. Lux either gives me no trouble or takes half my health at level 2 somehow. Yeah, some Luxes go hard. I have over 1,000 hours on Warframe, and I got back into it a few months back. I got really depressed around the same time and wondered what it was. It was Warframe. Warframe made my depression flare up. That is so fucked up, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I've only got like 200 hours on Warframe. But I also have like a shit ton of frames I need to level, but doing Hydron is fucking boring. I think part of the reason I stopped playing Warframe was because every time my ex booted up Warframe, all he wanted to do was grind on Hydron, and I'd be like, yo, can we do our fucking like Nightwave dailies, please? And he'd be like, no, we're gonna do Hydron. I'm like, what the fuck are we leveling on Hydron for if you don't do any content besides leveling? Like, literally, what are we leveling for? Like, he just kept formatting his shit, like, dude, you have enough. Like, literally, I just wanted to do content. Like, I wanted to do content. I wanted to do, like, Nightwave missions. I wanted to do the weekly ones. I wanted to, like, fucking... I wanted to progress in the fucking story. I wanted to do demos. I wanted to grind out planes so I can make my fucking Plague Star Saw that I spent, like... I was grinding for. That I've been, like, trying to, like, get the materials and rep for months. But all he ever wanted to fucking do was run Hydron. Hydron bored me so much, I would literally just, like, pick up Saren. I'd just, like, bring Saren, and I'd fall asleep on the fucking chair. How many hours do you think you spent on Hydron? More than I wanted to. He literally got upset if I said, let's do something. Like, if the daily was do 3 spy missions, I'd be like, hey, let's do the 3 spy missions. And he'd be like, oh, I got a level. Like, fucking hell. Like, I wanted to play the game. This was the worst part, too. He would get on the game. We weren't high enough for sorties. I mean, we could have done sorties, but we could only do, like, the first stage. We only did sorties, like, a couple of times. Here's the thing. Half of why he wanted me was because he wanted, like, a gamer girlfriend to play games with him. Because our other girlfriend is a casual. And at some point, he would get so into, like, builds and, like, theory crafting and bullshit that he would load up the game. He would load up the fucking game. And the first thing he would fucking do... Hold on. What was it fucking called? What was the fucking place called where you could do, like... Where you could, like, test builds and stuff? The simulacrum. Yeah. All he would get it, he would load up the game. And I'd be like, oh, maybe he wants us to play. And the first thing he would do, he would go to Samaris, and he would get in the simulacrum, and he would test a bunch of bullshit for like 3 hours. And I would sit there. Like, he wouldn't say a word to me about it. I would sit there, like, waiting for him to tell me, like, he's done with simulacrum, and he wants to, like, actually play. But, like, he never did. And then he would get upset at me for not going into the other room and booting up my game. And I'm like, why the fuck would I do that? Because I would ask him, I'd be like, hey, do you want to play? And he'd be like, no, I'm just in simulacrum. And he'd do that for, like, hours. I'd be like, okay. So after a while, I stopped asking. And then he'd be upset. He was like, why didn't you go into the other room? I wanted to play with you. Why didn't you tell me that? I'd be like, because I know. Because, like, I know you're just gonna sit in here on simulacrum for, like, 3 hours. While I want to do, like, the fucking Nightwave missions. And I was a bad guy. Is you're fucking insane? Because all you want to do is simulacrum and run Hydron? He spent an unhealthy amount of hours in simulacrum. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, why the fuck? Who needs that much time in simulacrum? You could be playing... Imagine? See, look, I understand the point. I understand, like, making a bunch of bullshit fucking builds. I understand that. That shit's fun. I don't understand only getting on Warframe to be in simulacrum. I don't understand. Because in half the time you're in simulacrum, you could be playing the fucking game. And he never wanted to run planes. And he didn't even need it. At some point, he didn't even need it. He was just doing it for shits. Because, like, he had enough, like, damage. He had better, like, gear and all than me. He had enough, like, damage to take down, like, Armored Grenier, and he had enough damage and status to take down, like, high-level Armored Grenier. And I get that he was doing it so he could do higher-level content, but what's the point of preparing for higher-level content if you don't want to actually do the content? Exactly. I just copied good builds. Me, I didn't, like, think too hard about my own builds. I copied builds. I looked at builds. I bet sometimes I went like, but actually I don't do this, so I'm gonna replace this one, like, mod with this other one. And that's what I would do. He would have, like, a shit ton of Forma on, like, things. He'd spend all this time on Hydron. Me, I'm a Valkyr main, okay? I have like a 2 Forma Valkyr Prime. I have a 3 Forma Sahasa Kubro, who I take everywhere with me. And I have like a 1 Forma Orthos Prime. And then I also have like a 1 Forma Mara Detron, which I have the I have that all status build on my Mara Detron. And that's all I do. I do melees, I shotgun them with Mara, and that's it. That's it. I don't need anything else. I have all the statuses on my shotgun. And I have a fucking dog. Valkysteria builds were the shit back in the day. Yeah, I started maining Valkyr like long after she was stopped being meta. But she's just fun. I literally only play her because she's fun, and I have like a melee, very melee-centered playstyle because shooting doesn't work that well for me, and my best weapons are melees, so I main Valkyr because that makes the most sense for me. Like, that's it. I started playing Warframe when I moved to New York with my ex, so that was in like 2018. Or like early 2019. I think it was in 2018 though. So, you know. I played Warframe for a while. I just can't play Warframe anymore because, well, look, I've spent a lot of money on Warframe. But all my shit's on Xbox. And I kind of wish I'd started on PC. I kind of wish I'd found Warframe independently of my ex, so I would be on PC. Anyways, I love Warframe. I just hate the person that introduced it to me. Like, I know the content's not that great, but I have a fucking space dog. My Sahasa Kubro brings me so much fucking joy. Probably gonna call it a night. I can see myself playing League with my Sushi Lee. Alright. Sleep well, Violet. Thanks for coming by, and good luck with your slow descent into madness. I main Lavos and Saren about equally. I haven't seen Lavos, but I've used Saren, and she is fucking nasty. I main Limbo, so the game is easy. Fucked up. Can't believe you main Limbo. My very first main was Trinity Prime, because I got her from that Twitch Prime pack that was out at the time. The starter pack with, like, Vectus Prime and Trinity Prime. So that was my first main. I played, like, support. And then, I don't know what I played between maining Trinity and Valkyr. My ex did tell me to get Equinox, because he thought, like, I would like her. So I have Equinox Prime as well. I got her, like, when she came out. I spent money on that. I spent money on the Equinox Prime release. And I have Equinox. Equinox is just kind of like my pocket. Like, I bring her for, like, you know, defense missions and shit like that. Like the Halloween event where you had to, like, defend the lantern. That's the kind of shit I would bring Equinox for. Actually, I think soon they'll let you transfer saves from console to PC. I fucking hope, because I really want to play Warframe again. I have so much shit that I bought and grinded for on Xbox that, like, even though I have an account on Steam, I don't want to use it. My friend mains Limbo because of the top hat and nothing else. I feel like Warframe is made to fuck with ADHD folks. Yeah. I don't know. I really enjoy it. In spite of my ADD. Off topic, but how do you feel about a VTuber Neko arc model? Are you talking about yourself, Anne? Are you planning on having a Neko arc? Because, yeah. Sorry, I'm feeling angry. Crossplay, cross progression, and mobile is coming with the next major content update. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! This is why I held the fuck out. I should not have done that. Fuck yeah. This is why I held out, because I knew crossplay was coming. I don't have a ship yet. Fuck yes. This is why I held out. When I heard them say that they were planning cross save, I just knew it. I knew as soon as they like figured out a way to like sync up mobile and console and PC updates that like cross save would come eventually. I don't care about crossplay as long as I get cross save and I can continue my save on PC. Oh my god. Railjacks are easier to get than they were at release. I know, but I just still don't have the materials. Even after, like, the lowered costs, I still don't have a railjack. Oh. This is the funniest part, though. This is the funniest thing. And this is, like, this is what makes me happy. So... my ex has this clan name that he uses in all his games. It was like his Destiny 2 clan his Destiny clan first, and then he used it on like WoW, Warframe, Destiny 2, etc. Except on Warframe. So like in Warframe, we have a big clan dojo that we both put like a lot of materials into, but it was mostly me. It was mostly me building our dojo. So, I'm the one who made the Warframe guild. And, the other, a month or two ago, he provided, like, a bit of materials, but the majority still goes to me. Like, I put in the most of the plat, he would put in, like, the plat, but I put in most of the materials and everything else. And, like, most of the research. And I was, like, actually, like, recruiting people and shit. And he just, like, kicked everyone once because he had, like, a pissy fit. But, the thing is, I was the one who made the Warframe guild. So I guess when we broke up, he left my clan. But because I'm the one who made the clan, he can't use his name anymore. So he has to slap a number on the end. And I think that's funny as fuck. And I hate that guy, and I hope he fucking rots somewhere. So, I don't care being petty. He fucking deserves it. Which means, once I get cross-save, I'm hoping... do clans expire? No? Okay, good. So that means whenever I get back, if you're the leader, you just sit there and collect dust. Fuck yeah. That means when I get back to Warframe, I'm gonna have like a fully fucking equipped dojo waiting for me to come back, and a clan. And I can't change the clan name, I don't think, but I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. I was kind of worried about that because I was like, oh, I put so much work into that clan dojo and it would suck if he had it. But then, like, one day he followed me on Reddit like a dipshit, which is a violation of the protection order, but, you know, I'll take care of that when I get back to the States, I guess. But, I saw that he was making recruiting posts, like, a couple of months before that, for Warframe. And he wasn't using, like, the actual clan name, he was using the clan name with, like, a 1 at the end of it, and I was like, oh my god. I'm the clan leader. This is the best shit ever. There's a new lab called the Bash Kids Lab. Okay. I haven't played since, like, the start of Deimos, and I was kind of, like, even behind on the content then, so, like, you know, I still haven't made my own railjack. I don't have a necromech or anything. I don't think I've even unlocked making necromechs. I did want to get a fox though, a Vulpaphyla. I made a Vulpaphyla, I think. But not the one I wanted. I just made like a basic Vulpaphyla. Vulpaphylas are like cavats, right? Yeah. I made a Vulpaphyla so I could have a cavat, because I think cavats are fucking ugly. I don't fucking care about the crit cat, okay? I don't give two shits about cavats. Getting cavats is too much fucking work. I'm a dog person, and my persona is literally a fox. I want a Vulpaphyla. Plus, they can self-res. They can literally self-res. Who gives a shit? What was the one I wanted? Panzer. I wanted a Panzer Vulpaphyla. Panzer Vulpaphyla, that was the one I wanted. My Sahasa Kubro is literally, like, my pride and joy. I love my Sahasa Kubro so much. I have her mods upgraded so hard. I have her mods upgraded so much till, like, anytime I'm standing still, she starts digging. She was my first Kubro too, so it's like, you know, love at first sight. I think it's pretty obvious I'm a dog person though. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, I've stopped drawing at this point, so that probably means I'm, like, getting tired. It probably means it's about time to stop working on this for tonight. Either that, or I'm gonna try working on the river instead. Okay. There's robot dogs, not moas. Wait, what? Really? I have a bunch of Helminth charters too, but I used to only get, like, what I called mustard babies. They would always be the same color. So I just, like, stopped making Helminth charters. What are the robot dogs called? I want hounds. I'm googling them. Ooh. Oh, the Sisters of Parvos. Oh. Puppy? Puppy? Puppy. I'm looking at images. Dog. 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 Thank you. Thank you for telling me this. Dog. They look so fucking goofy. The sisters of Parvos are like Kuvaliches? Really? I didn't know that. Puppy. I'm still gonna use my Kubra. Maybe my Vulpaphyla. The thing is, as much as I love, like, my Vulpaphylas and my Hellman's Chargers, they're really squishy compared to my Kubro. Like, the Sahasa Kubro is tanky. It's got, like, a good balance of, like, armor and HP and damage. The Hellman's Chargers have higher damage, but they're really squishy. They don't have a lot of armor or health. I guess on account of being infested, they're also really weak to slash. But, yeah, my Sahasa Kubro is just like, she's got 3 Forma and she's just really good. How do I say this? Like, I really like conservation as well. Like, I would spend a lot of time doing conservation on Deimos and Plains. Not on Fortuna, though, because Fortuna fucking sucks and it's boring. But definitely on the Plains. Can't pet the dogs? I mean, they're robots, so I'm not too pressed about that. Y'all gotta stop talking to me about Warframe. I'm gonna, like, wanna actually play Warframe. Y'all do not want to know how many fucking Shazens I own. I can play Megalovania on Shazen? Fuck yeah. That's what we're talking about, baby. I can play Caramel Dancing, I think, on Shazen. I gotta set close gap on this. Are we gonna do Emerald Test? Which one? Oh, 11? Or is it 12? Those ones are kind of hard. Good luck, my guy. My friend can only buy stuff on his alt because he forgot the password to his main, so when I went on his alt to trade him some plat he just bought, I found 2,000 plat and a full Saren Prime set. Wow. I'm just gonna, like, pretend I know what I'm fucking doing here, because I don't. I have no fucking clue. I might be able to get onto my main. I hope I can. It's been 3 years. I have so much shit. This was after Saren was vaulted, so she went for about 300 on the market. Nice. I know I could probably get into my Warframe account, but it's just a matter of, like, not having an Xbox. That's the worst part. Well, I'd probably have to go through 2 to 3 Microsoft password resets, well, good luck. I'm off to lurk, have a good stream. Alright, thanks for coming by, Ann. Have a good one. Done with the test? Nice. I think the reason some of the mastery tests were kind of hard was because they asked me to do like use skills I'd never used before then. That, like I didn't even know existed. Like I didn't know how to do all that bullet jumping shit before the mastery test. Like I knew how to bullet jump, but I didn't know like you could like adjust your bullet jump like that. Oh. Oh. The music paused it. There we go. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Come on, move a little faster. Just a little faster. Come on. There we go. Alright. Every few minutes I notice a crewmate and laugh a little. Well, I'm glad it brings you a little joy. I think we all need something to, yeah, take the edge off. Civigoth from Warframe Dio poses. Fuck yeah. I love JoJo. I love it. I love, what the fuck is it called? Jojo no Kimyo no Boken. That's my favorite anime. Jojo no Kimyo no Boken. See, I call it Jojo no Kimyo no Boken instead of the original one because I'm a true fan of Jojo no Kimyo no Boken. I know, I saw it. That's what I'm responding to. Oh my god, is that a reference to the hit anime Jojo no Kimyo no Boken, which has been running for almost as long as Berserk? Haha, Kono Diuda. I too know that meme. I am a cultured weeb. Okay, not to be all, like, contributing to the idea that the LGBTQ community is, like, eating itself alive, but, I hate when I be telling bitches my pronouns. And they just be, and sometimes they just be, like, not using them at all. And it's like, what's the point? Why are you even here? Literally, why are you here? I just wish we had, like, just universal respect between each other. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that much to ask for. I just wish, like, cis and other trans people in the community had the same respect for other trans people in the community that they do for themselves. I'm here for funny shitposts, sir. Did you think I would shitpost, huh? Did you think this was a safe space for shitposters? Is that what you thought this was, huh? Oh. Thank you, Joan. I just find it a little frustrating. Don't mind me, I'm just like being old and cranky. This is not a safe space for shit posters, I'm sorry to say. I'm incredibly prejudiced against shit posters. I wish someone taught me to draw fucking water. I'm here for the queer community. Cis gay dudes are chill, but they seem to just be everywhere. Not even that. It's just, I hate when I go to, like, trans spaces. I'll, like, introduce myself with my pronouns, and someone hits me with a they. It's like, from my own people? From my own people? Oh, yeah, this is how I know I'm getting to, like, an normal amount of layers, because I'm starting to- my program is starting to, like, freeze up. Remember to stretch? No, you remember to stretch. Silly Billy, thinking I won't think I'm gonna stretch because the bot told me to. Is that you killed the bot? Oh!
Your boy next speaking truth tonight.
Thank you for the bits, Maya. 303? Like the band 303? Like the band that said, so your boyfriend, if he says he's got beef, that I'm a vegetarian and I am fucking scared of him? 303? There's a fly next to me that's being really stupid, and I wish it would either, like, leave or die. Just, like, drop dead. It's not that hard. Why do you have to call Nick a bitch just because he's live? I have to. Just so I could be 1 inch of Vitron. Wow. Wow. God damn it, Maya. Also, hi, Keon. What up? If you're gonna shit talk me, think again. Guys, come on. Can't you just, like, cheer the same amount and share? You'll both be #1 in my heart. How low?
Maybe.
I'm sorry I lied, that's not a thing you can do. Please don't be mad. Next day out of it, this isn't about you. Sorry. I want it to be about me, though. See how important I am to y'all, though. It's okay. I don't know what the fucking color is. Call me number 2 because I'm the shit. But yeah. Hello, Keon. I'm pretending I know how to draw. You can draw good. Thank you, but I don't know how to draw a fucking river. How the fuck do I do the reflections on the water? There we go. Nikuni, hello. Hi, I'm just, you know, fucking around with my shadows and shit. These aren't the actual, like, colors. I'm just kinda, like, fucking around so I know what I'm doing. I still have a lot of shit to finish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now, for tonight. I know I only streamed like 4 hours, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I think it's good so far for what it is. You know what I'm gonna do? Selection from layer. Not a vector layer, I just need a regular raster layer. Why is it not? It is. It's just, okay, right. Oh, fuck, okay. Okay, so I need to select these two only. Kinda like paperweight, I guess. So they're a little easier to see. There we go. Alright, there we go. This is technically still a sketch, so... Hydrate, save my posture check. I saved. Posture check, I'm checking my posture. Thank you for the head paths. Oh. Why is there a Mogus dancing? Because I thought it would be funny. You know what? Even for like a work in progress, this does look really good. It's not a quick sketch, it's just a lighting, it's not a sketch, it's just incomplete. The shading is the sketch. I'm gonna show this to my friends to flex. Like, see, there's that bird in the back that I haven't, like, colored yet. Also, there was some EP measuring, but Ventron is still bigger. I want to have the bigger EP. I have a lot of stuff to add. Like the, there's a bunch of, like, vines and shit I need to add. Like, I want the shrine to be overgrown and have, like, flowers growing on it and stuff. Then just draw one full screen. Okay, but what I'm about to draw might be a little, I don't think this is what you wanted. Anyways, that's my 1-inch monster cock. Oh, oh God. What's your sketch? What do you want? What do you want? I hope Joe is ready, because if we're still together when I go on testosterone, I'm gonna be bragging about my 1-incher for months. No new sketch I won't know. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so since I'm still, like, just doing sketches, let's do this. Trans colors. I'm gonna do trans colors. Watch this, watch this. I'm so smart. 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 I'm missing stuff also. I'm just gonna be sketching right now. Please send me that 1-inch monster on Twitter. I deleted it already. You might be a woman of your word, but I am not a man of mine. Okay, should I put this on the right or left side? Minu does not remember his past lives. Shima is immortal. Is this how my mystery starts? Wow. Okay. Should I put them on this side, maybe? Like that? Or would it be better on the other? Up to you guys. I think it would be, like, better here. Something like that, so it doesn't cover the pause all the way. Then I hit that shit with the Gaussian blur. Wait, not yet. Transmisandry? But yeah, Minu doesn't remember his past lives. He can be prompted to remember them if he's, like, reminded of it enough. But that usually ends up with him, like, remembering all his past deaths, which is, like, extremely traumatic. And last time it happened, like, he begged Shima to kill him. So, Shima doesn't like letting him remember anymore. Yeah, no, we don't tell him. Bartram, hello! And Appo as well. So do they just redo their friendship every time? No. Shima raises Minu from a baby. He always just somehow finds his way onto her doorstep. I haven't, like, thought too hard about it, but, you know, sometimes, like, you know, he's just a baby lost in the woods. Or, like, he wanders too far away from his parents. Or, like, you know. Sometimes he gets, like, parents who don't let him wander off, and, like, in that case, it takes a very long time for, like, him and Shima to reunite. And it stresses her the fuck out. Like, the longer she spends without Minu, the more, like, anxious she gets. I haven't, like, thought about why he started reincarnating, though. Drawing turn very good, thank you. I'm not done yet. I'm sketching things out right now. Overprotective, they're sisters, so, you know, she's understandably worried when she's without him. because, you know, they're supposed to be together. I'm thinking like maybe it's her fault that like the whole reincarnation thing happened. Like she did something and it's like a punishment. Sisters, yeah, I still call them sisters. Minu's pronouns are he and she. We don't have the same pronouns. Because, like, Minu's not, like, a boy in all his reincarnations. Sometimes he's, like, just a cis girl. But he's a boy in enough of his reincarnations that, like, every time he comes out to Shima, she's just, like, you know, pretends to be shocked. See, this is more like what I wanted it to be. I love how, like, through all of this, I haven't colored in, like, the bird and the, Through all of this, I still haven't colored in the bird and the moth. Haven't realized the iPad Mini is that much. Yeah, the new iPad Mini is $100 more expensive than the one that I have right now. I think because of all, like, the upgrades they made. Which is why I probably won't be able to save up for it myself, at least not for a while. Making me Mizutani. Holy spot in the eyes of the pupil is not black. So I'm gonna check things for next pay. Look, I'm gonna be dead ass with y'all. If you want to help me out financially, the best you can do is, like, tip me directly. Because, like, getting me things is nice, but right now, what's most pressing for me is saving up enough money to be able to go back to the States and also visit Joa. Because those are two very important things that I kind of have to get done in order to, like, figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with my life moving forward, so... That's why I don't have a lot of, like, physical things on my throne anymore. It's just, like, the iPad and, like, game time and games. Trans butterflies. I'm gonna keep the trans butterflies. I'm not even gonna redraw them. They're perfect already. Oh, stretching my wrists because I'm starting to feel them. I want to make the bird kind of colorful, but I don't want to make it too colorful lest it, like, draws attention away from Shima and Menu. Oh.
So that you can be with Jared, bro.
Thank you, Mortrim. I appreciate it. I'll try not to spend it on clothes in the meantime. Thank you, but I know it's mine, but, you know. Plane tickets are expensive. How much did I get from? Actually, I'm curious to see if this calculator I have is accurate. It is not. Tipping is done through PayPal and Stream Elements displays it. Yeah. Yeah, the whole Stream Element, the whole thing that shows up when you click the Dono link is just, like, for you to pay Stream Elements first, so you can have, like, your notification or whatever show up, and then Stream Elements just puts the money in my account without, like, without the message or anything. I guess for my safety, because, you know, like, PayPal likes to shut down accounts if you make jokes about hookers and blow. Also, that's how they protect you from chargebacks. Okay, this is still, like, keeping in mind that this is still, like, sketching. And the actual art isn't gonna look like this. It's gonna look a little cleaner. Keeping in mind that the actual art is gonna look a little bit cleaner than this. I just want to, like, put these side by side real quick. Oh my god. No, you were supposed to go... Excuse me. I just want to put these side by side real quick. Genuinely, I think my new piece is something I can be more proud of. I think my new piece is something I can be proud of long term, more than the old one. I'm, like, really happy about this. Good. Thank you for the tip,
Enjoy
Maya.
the hookers and blow.
Wait! Maya! Oh my fucking god. Thank you. In the process of committing a mass murdering game. Oh, did the Lotus tell you, the plan has changed? Fucking space bomb, I swear to God. Sorry, I'm just like... On the right. And this just makes me like really happy, just seeing them side by side. Both just like seeing how much I've grown since my last... I've grown in a year. Thank you, Anne. Just like seeing how much I've grown in a year and like how much more freedom I have just to be myself now. Because... And also how much sexier Shima looks. So it's like, look at this compared to like this. Okay, which one would you rather like kiss? Okay. Sorry, let me just think. I didn't buy the physical copy of the first volume of Window to Worlds because
Use exclusively for nefarious activities.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Ventron. I will use it for very nefarious activities like interacting with the United States court system. Ooh, I'm gonna involve myself with the law. But I didn't buy the physical copy of the first Window to Worlds, mostly because I couldn't afford it at the time. But I didn't want it anyways because I didn't like my piece. Like, I did what I wanted to. I changed my sketch like a month or two before deadline. And I rushed like hell, and I finished it, and I was proud of myself for finishing it, but you can tell that it's rushed, and this wasn't even what I wanted to draw, guys. Like, I wanted to draw like my OCs. I wanted to draw like a really cute piece of Razumir and Nisha just like being gay and in love. Well, straight and in love. Ugh. Hets. I wanted to draw like a cute piece about like Razumir and Nisha. But because me and my ex have been fighting so much about like my art, because he hated that I was fixating on Raz Nisha, not Raz and Nisha, like my OCs, and not like his story that he could like self-insert into his little fucking power fantasy that he built out of a comic that I just wanted to be like cute shit, cute fluff. So I said I would make something of our OCs, of our stories together instead of like what I actually wanted to do, and I kind of regret that I did because it didn't even change anything in the long run. He wasn't any nicer to me. He was still an asshole about it. And I lost sleep over this shit. And now I'm just... you know... I don't know. Being able to actually, like, do what I want. I'm sorry, I'm getting, like, a little emotional over this. Being able to actually, like, fucking do what I want. And I'm happy with it. Like, I'm really happy with it. Did I see the final look of your Outer Dragon? I did not. I think I did, actually, but I didn't, like, look at it. Look at it. I'm in the wrong Discord. It's the last thing you posted, right? Oh! Oh, hey, that came out pretty nice. I had that moment making hamburgers last week. Did you really? Like, specifically making hamburgers. Domain. Where's domain? Like, I think what you meant is reincarnation, not immortal. No, 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 no. Okay, I realize I haven't, like, been clear. I'll explain right now. This character, the big dragon, this one, her name is Shima. Shima is an immortal nature god. So this one is immortal, the big one. This one reincarnates every time he dies. So Shima is immortal. And Shima raises Minu every time he reincarnates. And they have like this kind of cyclical relationship. Minu does not remember, no. That's the whole thing. Minu remembered once and it was horrible, and he begged Shima to never let him remember again. So that's the whole thing, like that's why the whole like wing over, it's just kind of like the symbolism of like Shima shielding him from the past. So, you know, she's kind of like shielding him in the canopy of her wing from like the ghosts of the past. Yeah, I've thought like really hard about that. Did you draw the... Hello, Kaneko, welcome back. It's cute, thank you. I'm doing my best. I did not draw the hand myself. It is a free asset for VTubers. I could download it to somewhere? Oh, yeah. I'll find it after... Remind me after stream and I'll try and find where I got it from. I might have gotten it from one of my friends, so I'll ask them. I just want happy shit because I'm a coward, so I'm too scared to make any lore upsetting like that. I get too hung up on sad shit. Yeah, I'm just like really into angst. A lot of my lore is like super fucked up. You want to know the original lore for Minu? I'm gonna tell you the original lore for Minu, but first I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so don't leave. I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You guys had to BRB with no audio. I forgot I turned off the 3DS setting last time. I'm so sorry. capable of writing Warhammer 40k levels of angst or 2 characters walking in the park. Game of Thrones is pretty angsty walks in the park. Oh, wrong one. Hello. I return. I'm into super angsty and edgy designs and personalities, but for themes I like to say happy stuff. Cold outside, happy, wholesome inside kind of shit. Okay, like I was saying, do you guys want to hear Minu's like original backstory? Because it's horrible. It's terrible. It's so bad for no reason. So to tell you this, I'm gonna have to give you a little background to my OG lore. So basically, when I was a kid, I saw one of those memes. I saw a post that was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if like you could draw your OCs and they would come to life? And then I made like an entire lore based off of that concept. Like, the whole thing was, there was like this secret pocket dimension that was partially sentient. Bear with me. I came up with this when I was like a kid. But there's this pocket dimension that's like partially sentient, and it lures in like children that are dissatisfied with their life. And then like invites them into this world where it gives them like complete control and reign over it. So like myself insert at the time got lured into that world, and she became like the fucking creator. That's what I called them, the creators. And then that's how like all my lore starts off. That's the basis for like all of my lore. That it's all happening in this like in this like alternate universe pocket dimension that can be accessed from the real world. And like my self-insert goes there because real life fucking sucks. So at some point I decided like I decided never killing off my OC any characters in my story made me a bitch. So I did the ultimate killing off. I killed off myself. Except I was like a bitch and couldn't like commit. So instead of actually killing off myself, I made it so like I split myself off into 3 parts. And those parts were like OCs that had like fragments of my power. And those OCs were Minu, Shima, and one other character that I don't like use anymore. So yeah, the reason Minu and Shima are connected is technically, in original canon, is because they're both parts of the same person, which they know they are. That's why they have a relationship. Shima's the one who got most of the power. Minu's the one who got most of like my like personality, and Wrath, the third one, was the one who got like my like negative emotions and habits. But anyways, we don't talk about Wrath because fuck that bitch. I did her dirty. But no. So what happened was, at some point I was like, there's gonna be a multiverse. So the whole thing was, the last thing I did before I died was I made a multiverse. And because Shima's immortal, Shima's like a planeswalker, and she travels between dimensions, and she like watches over the world to make sure they're not like being fucking bad or anything. You know, they're not like misbehaving and trying to like travel to other dimensions and shit, which they're not allowed to do. And the whole thing was, there was only one of Shima, but every world had like its own like alternate universe version of the other ones. And Shima had no friends in the actual canon world, but she had like all of these like amazing ultimate universe versions of her. And her whole thing was they had aspects, like Shima was supposed to represent compassion, Wrath was supposed to represent anger, and Minu was supposed to represent, like, my unstable mental and emotional state at the time. So I made it that her entire existence was unstable. So she would, like, in quotes, I say leak into other worlds, which basically meant she would, like, sometimes see the memory. She would sometimes, like, dream of the memories of her alternate universe selves, and she would, like, wake up feeling like them and things like that. So basically, she had this shitty fucking worthless life where she has no friends because she's weird and no one knows where she came from, so they're all wary of her. And then she has to watch all these alternate universe versions of herself live a more fulfilling life than she ever will. So basically, I had issues in high school. So yeah, that's my angst. Sounds like being maladaptive daydreaming. I have ADHD. Of course it was maladaptive daydreaming. The entire story was just maladaptive daydreaming. But yeah, that's the lore. Sharp edge, I like it. Maladaptive daydreaming. It's like, how do I explain maladaptive daydreaming? Yeah, that's an ADHD thing. Well, I mean, it's not an ADHD thing, but you know, people who do that. People with ADHD tend to experience maladaptive daydreaming. Maladaptive daydreaming describes a condition where a person regularly experiences daydreams that are intense and highly distracting, so distracting in fact that the person may stop engaging with the task or people in front of them. Yeah. Highly vivid and immersive daydreams. I swear to God, I can get that shit medicated. You go, girl. I believe in you. Yeah, and you should go get medicated though, for reals. People with ADHD are not supposed to be relatable. It's like I spent all day for a year and a half in a daydream inside my head because life hurted. Couldn't get shit done because funny brain dream go brr. My maladaptive daydreaming was just like compulsively continuing my brain, my lore, like all the time. Like any waking moment I had, I was like, okay, lore time. homework? No. Lore. I've been diagnosed with ADHD since I was a child and have never been medicated. You should try medication. I don't know if medication will, like, fix maladaptive daydreaming. But I know it can help with, like, all the other parts of ADHD. You just have to, like, you might have to shop around for a brand that actually works for you, because some brands won't help. And unfortunately, that's just the way it is. You have to find one that works for you. For example, I used to be on Concerta. And while Concerta worked for me, I don't think it's a good fit for me in the long run, because, it gave me, like, really bad headaches to the point where I couldn't actually work, even when I was on it, so... That's why ADHD is relatable, I have it. Can't even drive because of this dumbass shit. Oh yeah, I choose not to drive because of it. I start buzzing, what the fuck? Hello, Fancy Dinosaur Doctor, welcome back. And yeah, I'm doing my best. Oh my fucking god, Maya clipped the fucking 1-inch monster cock. This bug-like creature is looking fine. This is an adopt I bought from one of my mutuals. And I love it so much. I blew like 40 bucks on this on a whim. Hold up. My bestie just said this art is beautiful, so I have to show it to her now. Oh, I'm back once again. Was the Amogus always there? No. I added it today. As like a joke. Also, it draws your eye to my, my Ko-fi command and throne, so you guys know that, I am unemployed and I need money. Okay, I think the person is, like, long gone by now, but, someone came by earlier, and they were like, hey, I see you have the trans and non-binary flags. I'm also an MP lesbian. And I was like, hey, you know, nice to meet you. You're welcome here. And then they called me ma'am, and I said, actually, I'm a boy, and then suddenly they were gone. That person owes me $1. I'm going back up to find their username so I can put a mod comment for them that says they owe me $1. I know, from my own people. From my own people, right? Not even an apology. I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they like literally like clicked off before they heard me. Whatever. I'm just gonna start putting like mod comments on all y'all every time like you slip up. And then okay. What's it called? We have this holiday. We have this Orthodox holiday that's about forgiving people for like what they've done to you. And on that holiday, whenever that holiday is, because I don't remember when it is. I don't remember what it's called. I'm on that holiday, I'm gonna stream. And I'm just gonna go through everyone's mod comments. And be like, how many dollars do you owe me? Catch me slipping because I don't. It's okay, I don't mind caps, Jim. As long as you're not like spamming it too much. I'm a very chill about my chat room. The only things you're not allowed to do are say slurs, make attack helicopter jokes, and misgender me. Can't slip if my ass is already on the ground. Can I get like 3.5 retroactive she-hers? What do you want me to do for the half one? You want me to just go like shit? You want me to like cut off my sentence like someone suddenly attacked me? Look, I gotta hustle somehow. I joke with Jawa now. I'm like, oh, man, plane tickets are expensive. I guess I'm just gonna have to e-bag harder. And you know, we were joking about it. I was saying, you know, maybe you should come on stream and shill for me. Maybe you should come on stream and chill for me instead. You know, just come on and be like, hey, donate to my boyfriend so he can come see me. So, like, if I got Jawa on stream specifically to, like, ask y'all to pay me money, would that work? If we didn't do anything that lets me... Yeah, you can say fuck. Literally. Like, you're allowed to say fuck. There's another person who asked if he was allowed to say fuck, and I was like, yeah, I say fuck. Oh my god, that scared me. Anyways, this is Maya. She is currently, second on the, bits leaderboard. Yeah, you can say frick too. She has also, unfortunately clipped my drawing of my, my monster cock, which means I'm gonna get in trouble, which means she's trying to sabotage me. Thank you for the head pats, baby. Well, look, you wanted 3... No, I'm kidding, it's fine. You wanted 3 retroactive she-hers, so these are my 3 retroactive she-hers. Monster cock? Yeah, I've got a massive 1-incher. Is there a head pat leaderboard? No, but I think Jawa would win. Just because I value his more than the rest of you. Oh, what? I'm not looking at my OBS.
Can you put a value on love?
Thank you. Thank you, Mordrum, for the 420 weed number. I'm actually wearing weed socks right now. Not because I'm dating a stoner, but because they came in a pair with these mushroom socks, and the mushrooms had eyes, and it was really funny. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'll get the weed socks, whatever. I'm not a coward. One of the funniest things about being in Twitch streams is seeing that my BF is on my mutual sub leaderboards. I don't even, and I'm gonna be dead ass with you, I don't even know who your boyfriend is. No, I don't got a weed card, I borrow Jawas. Oh! Roger's like actually your boyfriend, okay. 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 I didn't want to ask because I wasn't sure. And I think last time I was in your stream, you were talking about like polycules, and I wasn't sure if you were in one or if you were just talking hypothetically. Yeah, like actually. Like after a while, I was like, oh, I think it's, and then I was like, wait, I'm not sure anymore. Naked and afraid to take next month's wherever no pronouns edition. No, don't depronoun me. My pronouns give me gender euphoria. Okay. I am in one. Ah, okay. So you are, and it wasn't just like, okay, cool. Polycules are nice. When you're not, like, being abused in them. I always thought polycules were, like, cute and wholesome. I'm glad you all are, like, you know, happy. Okay. I'm thinking, should I, like, continue working on this now, or should I, like, call it at night? Honestly, I could just, like, leave it like this, and, like, it would probably work, but I don't want to. Like, it looks good enough, but not good enough. Also, my tablet's gonna die. Reestablished for a while before I joined. That's nice. It looks lovely, but also these are all, like, sketches. Maybe I should do the cattails first. I want to do a little bit of texturing on the shrine, though. You know, when it looks like this, the river doesn't look as shitty. I mean, the shading itself is a sketch. The rest of it is, like, done. Like, this is all, like, right. This specific... everything in this folder is just, like, a concept. So I can, like, figure out the vibe that I'm going for. Are we talking about working? Are we talking about working? No, we were talking about polykills. Which is... yeah, I think when I put the lighting on this, it's gonna really, like, bring it together. Oh, we're also I was talking about, like, making this work. Like, the art. Okay. I like Lyran. He's just like a little bear. He's like a dog. Google has informed me what that is, and that's pretty cool. Oh.
Here is the I talked a bunch about myself in your chat V.
Oh, thanks, Anne, but I don't mind if you talk about yourself in my chat. I like learning about you people. As long as, like, the most of y'all recognize that I am still just a guy in the screen and we're not close friends because of it. Besides Anne, because we're Twitter mutuals. Being a Twitter mutual is, like, you know, above any other relationship. Okay. Spelling for the OCA menu? Yes, it is. I was about to agree parasocial relationship bad if we Twitter mutuals. Exactly. Twitter mutuals is like, you know, we might as well just, like, make out when we see each other. Oh shit. Not that insane, Nick. I befriend Lego, not streamers. Draw me to a focus now. I'm so okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night for now. On this, at least. Oh, also, you want to see something cute? Oh, I'm not going to night. I'm not going to bed. I'm just not going to work on that. This is a commission I did for my best friend. Her name is Juniper. And these are her lesbian OCs. They're in love and dating. No. Just some important shit. Figured I would show you. Oh, excuse me. Anyways. I don't know, I've noticed a few people here. Not to, like, call anyone out, but I've noticed a few people here who will be like, oh my god, I'm glad we're friends. And it'll be someone who's come into my stream, like, twice. I'll just be like, I'm sorry? Excuse me? Or, like, me specifically, like, I put it specifically in the rules of my Discord that I don't want, like, viewers to DM me purposefully. But a lot of people just, like, come into the Discord and immediately try to DM me, and it's like, I don't know you like that. But yeah, I guess I have to draw Mogus. It is very much weird. Like, someone came in... Yeah, like, I don't mind, like, meeting you people. I don't mind, like, getting to know you. I like having y'all around. And I like, you know, like, getting to know you and, like, remembering your names and shit and, like, you know, being able to ask about, like, what's going on in your life when you show up in my stream again. But I guess some people just don't understand that I'm literally just a guy. Like, I don't mind being friendly, but here's the thing. I feel like this makes me seem like an asshole, but I feel like this makes me seem like an asshole, but I feel like, personally, I have a much higher standard for being a friend than most people on the internet do nowadays. But I feel like I have a much higher standard for, like, calling someone a friend than most people do on the internet nowadays. Cause, like, if we just, like, talk on Twitter, or, like, we only talk on, like, one app, and we don't, like, talk about ourselves, or, like, I don't, like, open up to you or nothing, or, like, we don't talk that often, I don't think we're friends. Exactly, we're acquaintances. I feel like I don't feel like I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of acquaintances, though. Which I'm perfectly fine with, because, like, you know, I like you guys. You guys are cool. But we're acquaintances at best. You know? I feel like between, like, the whole So you're dating someone, you're just courting them. Yeah. Like, I feel like a lot of people, along with people who, like, unironically think that, like, if you're mutuals, you're friends, shit like that. I think a lot of those people just, like, feel like the second you hit acquaintance, you're friends immediately. It's like, I have a shit ton of acquaintances, but not all of you are my friends. And it's happened enough that there'll be, like, a time when a person who I consider an acquaintance will tell me that they think of me as, like, a good or, like, close friend, and I'll be like, eh? And it's weird to me because, first off, I didn't think we were that close, and second off, I didn't think you thought that, like, nicely of me. it kind of throws me off both because, like, I don't think we're close enough to be friends, but also because I'm really, like... Also because I'm, like, I just don't think that people like me. So it kind of gets me in, like, two ways, you know? Like, when it's someone I've talked to who I just didn't think we were close enough to call friends, then I'm like, oh, okay, if you think we're friends, then I'm gonna take your word for it, you know? Yeah, I'm glad y'all know what I'm trying to say, because, like, I've always felt like if I told someone this, they would tell me I'm an asshole. Because, like, if we talk a bit on socials, but, like, not in DM, never in DMs or anything, like, I don't think we're friends. I think we're maybe acquaintances. You know? Because I like to keep my acquaintances at, like, an arm's length. Hello, Coalfire. I'm talking about relationships. How are you doing today? Yeah, like, I like to keep... I don't like being DM'd randomly by people I'm not close enough with. I don't mind being, like... added, mentioned, or whatever in a public space to talk to someone. I don't mind if you, like, at me on Twitter. You know, I don't care about all that. But I do not like it when people I would not initiate a DM with on my own start DMing me. Like, without asking. It just makes me really uncomfortable. So when people start coming in here and being like, oh, I'm glad we're friends, or shit like that, and I don't know you, and then you think you have the right to, like, slide up in my DMs, even though I specifically tell you not to the point where I have to, like, turn off DMs on my personal server, just to, like, get people to not DM me. Like, I think you and I have, like, two separate concepts of what a friendship is. And I'm not going to reevaluate that because I'm comfortable in that, but I think you should. Because you don't know me. Because, like, overshadowed by Among Us. Well, look, don't think too hard about Among Us. It's like, the thing is, you don't know me, and I don't know you like that, and, like, we can keep it that way. Vex, I hate you for making me draw this, but it's kind of fucking funny, so I'm not mad. Also, this is Loss. This is a Loss meme. I hope you know that. I put Loss in your Mogus. I'm gonna put this on Minu's Toy House. Hold on. I got something better. I can't forget my flag. I literally just thought to myself, oh my god, which color is first? But yeah, basically, I don't want people I don't know well DMing me.
Have a good night, Neck.
Thank you for the bit, Skullfire. Hope you have a good night as well. Sorry, I didn't read your message. Hope you're here long, but I want to drop and say hi. Well, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for dropping by, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, hi Zach. Hello to you as well. It's a bit weird you have to define a relationship status, so yeah, I don't know. It's just... I just find it very strange when people come to me saying that we're friends, because I do not fucking know you. It just if it's people I've talked to for a while. For example, some of you may see Just Zen, who comes into this chat every now and then. I've known Zen for years. I considered Zen acquaintances because I only knew her from like a group chat in Furry Amino that I was pretty active in, and we have like a little friend group from there that I don't really talk to anymore because I moved on from Amino. But I thought like we were acquaintances, and then one day Zen told me that we were friends. And considering I'd known Zen for like a year at the time, I was like, and we talked like pretty regularly, I was like, oh, I guess we are friends. And you know, that was that. But if it's someone who comes into my stream like a couple times and then they're like, haha, we're like besties, right? And or they like start DMing me, it's like, no. Like, check yourself. I don't fucking know you. I'm literally just a guy on the internet. And thank you for the care package, Jim. Yes, yeah, that is what that is. I just thought I was pointing at Dancing Mochas. Oh my god, it is. This is peak art, thank you. I literally had this girl in my stream I wanted to be besties. It was kind of awkward, but I just said I just like everyone here. I'm so bad at saying no. I mean, the first stream she joined. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Like, some people, like, want to be, like, besties. But, like, I feel like if you could... Like, I feel like as long as you like set the right boundaries, then it'll be fine. Because even if people are like, you know, a little too like friendly, if you set your boundaries, they'll probably like not be an issue. They'll probably just like respect that, you know. Like, there's a guy who came here, and I feel like just talking about this, you might know who it is, but there's a guy who came here, and we started talking a lot because he's from the Balkans as well. So, you know, when I appreciate that because I like an opportunity to be able to speak in Macedonian because my vocabulary is shit, and it kind of helps me to be able to talk in Macedonian. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna bring back Mogos menu, and I'm just gonna like keep it in the fucking corner. This is funny as fuck. There we go. But I didn't mind having him around because I thought it was cool. Like, hey, I meet another Slav. I have another Slav viewer, so there's someone I can talk to about like Slav stuff. And then very quickly he got really pushy. Like, he asked me if I had a Discord. I didn't. It was during art fight, so like I drew his character because I wanted to do an attack for art fight, and he was also doing art fight. And then he started getting really pushy about like trying to get me to add him on Discord, trying to get me to add him on Twitter, like telling me to post my Discord in the chat. And I kept saying, you know, we could talk about that after chat. I'm not going to talk about my Discord in chat. I'm not going to add you and text you during my stream. And he got really pushy to the point where I had to tell him to stop. And because of that stream, like, I realized, oh, maybe having a Discord would be, like, good. Maybe people are, like, interested in that. Maybe I have, like, a big enough, community now that, like, it warranted, like, making my Discord public. So I made my Discord public. But I turned off DMs because I knew if that guy came in, he would probably immediately try to DM me. And he didn't try to DM me, but he did send me a friend request, which I denied. But he did start DMing me on Twitter, in where I have my DMs open for business reasons, so I can accept commissions. And he would just like text me shit about his day that I didn't care about. It's like, I don't know him, I don't care. And every time he came into stream next time, he would start getting like, in that first stream, he'd get like really demanding. Like you know, you guys know me by now. Like, I get on long tangents like this. I leave my art, I put my tablet down, I just start talking. And that's what I do. And I was working on something. And he was like, oh, do you draw furries? I was like, yeah. So he's like, oh, can you show me how you draw furries? And I was like, yeah, once I finish this thing. And while I was working on it, he'd be like, oh, come on, like, draw a furry. To the point where I'd be like, it's my stream. I'm going to do it on my own time. And every time, and like, he would continue doing that, like, coming into my stream and just being pushy and, like, telling me what to do. Be like, hey, go back to drawing, or shit like that. Like, no, you don't get to tell me what to do. I don't fucking know who you are. Like, that's so bad though, because I don't like rejection. Yeah, because you're not rejecting them. You're setting your boundaries. Because you're not telling them, like, no, we can't be friends at all. You're just saying, you know, not so fast. Rejecting them would be like banning them from your stream. Yeah, because, like, if someone comes into my DMs and is like, there was also, like, you know, I'm very lenient. I know that if there are people who act in a way that I don't want that I don't, like, particularly like, I should ban them. I should vibe ban them. Just on account of, like, keeping my community the way that I want it to be. Like, people like you, I like you guys. If, like, my community grows, I want it to be full of more people like you. Some people who come in here are a little bit like, but, like, I let them do what they're doing because they're not harming me. They're just not, like, you know, they're not the kind of vibe that I want. But I don't feel right. I don't feel like I should need to, like, ban someone for that. I just, you know, I ask people to tone it down if they're acting a way I don't like. Or if they make a joke that I don't like. Like, there have been a few people who will come in here and they'll make, like, an attack helicopter joke or something. And I'll be like, no, we don't do that shit here. And then they don't do it again. And that's it. It's that simple. But, like, there's a guy I had to ban. Some people make you do ads and stuff too. God damn it, Maya. Okay. God, I can't do 2 ads. You're not getting your points back. Fuck you. I can't run double ads. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads because of this. Is that what you want? You want a 3-minute ad? I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I'm not gonna run 10 minutes of ads. I'm running 3 minutes of ads, okay? And that's it, okay? You did this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Anyways, I'm back. Hello, Spray Tag, if you're still here. Sorry, I was texting for so long. People redeemed a double ad break, but yes, Amogus. Triple ad break. Well, I didn't want to run 9 minutes of ads. There's this guy I love dearly, but some people just don't get it. I told them that I switched names a few times. I settled one. He then told me you should get the other name that's much cuter. Oh yeah, that is definitely not his place to fucking tell you what name to pick for you. It's your name? The fuck? I didn't get an ad, by the way. It's probably based on your region. You don't always get ads. Like, I rarely get ads because I'm in Eastern Europe. I feel like if you're in America or, like, the UK, you get ads more often. I keep saying, oh man, I used to think like this when I was 17, then I learned they're like 30 to 50. Yeah, the guy I banned was in his, like, 20s or something. Like, the thing was, him, like, he didn't just tell me that I looked good in the picture of my binder. He sent me the link to the tweet. And it's not, my face isn't in it, it's just like a picture of like me chest down because I was fucking excited because oh my god, my chest is flat. And you're just like, you look really good in this pic, and I was like, it's a fucking weird thing to say. Considering like all you can see is my Goblin Slayer t-shirt from Hot Topic. Like, it wasn't just weird. It was like I had started the stream, 15 minutes after the stream started, he goes, hey, is it weird? Is it bad if I support trans people and their rights, but I don't want to have sex with them? And first off, why the fuck are you fixated on whether or not you're gonna have sex with a trans person? Because they probably don't want to fuck you. And I entertained the conversation because I felt like it was something I had been like thinking about those past few days. So I entertained the conversation and I said my piece because, you know, I felt it was an important distinction to make, because if someone can, like, change, then, you know, better for us. I don't mind putting in, like, emotional labor when it comes to, like, educating people. But then he ended up being weird about it. And I regretted it because it made a lot of people uncomfortable. And then he, you know, fucking DM'd me all this weird shit. And I was like, maybe. It's a bunch of people who decide what's best for you, and that's so fucked. Yeah, basically. Basically. A lot of people think they know you better than you know yourself, which is bullshit. And, like, I wasn't, like, bothered by it. It's just more like, why the fuck do I care? Why would I care about this? Like, oh, you're traumatized because of your foreskin? Get over it. I don't care. I don't know who you are. I'm not your therapist. My friend knows for 40 years he changed sex, so I respect him. Keep messing up his pronouns by accident. Yeah, Marcham, as long as you're, like, trying, that's what matters. Like, we don't expect habits to change immediately. As long as you're, like, actively putting in the effort, it's okay if you, like, make a mistake sometimes. And I feel lucky that I haven't. Maya pointed this out a little while ago, but I feel lucky that I haven't gotten any, like, hate trolling or anything, especially since I stream under both LGBTQ, furry, and transgender. So, like, you know, I'm surprised I don't get a lot of, like, hate trolling, but I do get people who are weird. God, the music stopped. But yeah, there was, when I was playing Psychonauts, some guy showed up. And I didn't mind that the guy showed up. You know, he seemed nice and normal. But then, from his third message onwards, he was almost exclusively talking about how many gay people, how many queer people he knew, and it was like, why? Like, do you want me to give you a medal? Like, starting off with like, hi, I'm a modding, I mod for a pansexual streamer and I have gay friends. Okay, cool. And it'd be like, I know an intersex person. And I'm like, oh, nice, yeah. Then like they're like, oh, I know someone with like DID who like age regressed to a child. I'm like, okay. And then they're like, also my the VR chat client I used was made by a trans girl. And then at that point I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? It's like, you see I have the LGBT tag and then you assume I give a fuck? Like, honey, I'm using the LGBT tag because I'm transgender and I like men. Yeah, that too. They called their intersex friend a hermaphrodite, which, according to them, was what they self-identify as, which I'm not gonna, like, question that if that's the case, but it was still kind of weird to hear. But also, like, me having the LGBTQ tag does not mean I give a fuck. I use this tag because I like having sex with men. Okay? Not because I give a shit about how good of an ally you are, but because I am on this platform and I like to have sex with men. That is why I have that tag right there. It's that simple. It's not that complicated. I don't care about how many gay friends you have. I don't care. Stop telling me. Don't tell me if I don't ask. You know what I want to know about? You know what I want you to talk to me about? I want you to do I don't care about, like, what a good ally you are. I want you to do emotional labor for me, okay? Speaking of how I want you people to do emotional labor for me, I'm gonna ask you guys to do emotional labor for me right now. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you ready to do emotional labor for me? Okay, cool. I love you guys so much. You guys are, like, great. Got 3 IRL trans friends in my life. Oh, yeah! Oh my god. I went out with the only, like, IRL friend I have here in Macedonia is another trans guy. Which kind of sucks because I have only one friend, but it's also fucking, like, cool because, holy shit, I have an IRL trans friend who I can talk about, like, trans issues and, like, dude stuff in person too. It's fucking sick. I love him. And also we can laugh in, like, stupid Reddit posts together. There was this post and it was like, I'm listing off a bunch of, like, weird shit, like, oh, I do not dehumanize trans women. Am I a chaser? I've worried ever since I've been into trans women since I was in high school, but I've always worried I'm a chaser. Why do you care so much about whether you're a chaser? I feel like you obsessing over whether you're a chaser means that you are a chaser, because why are you thinking about it so much? Anyways, here's the emotional labor I need you to do for me. So, context. Macedonian men are vapid and boring and have no sense of, like, fashion or anything. So if I wear my beautiful bright blue frog Ida bag with the NML pins in it, I'm gonna get clocked because Macedonian men are fucking boring and anything colorful is feminine. So I wanted to get a new backpack, also, like, because all my backpacks are tiny and if I'm going to be traveling, I need a big backpack that I can use as a carry-on. A chaser is someone who fetishizes trans women and actively seeks them out to, like, have relationships with them, but then, like, also, like, tries to discourage them from transitioning. Well, often tries to discourage them from transitioning. It's really weird. So anyways, I've come to the point where I've narrowed down my options. I would like to buy this backpack or this backpack. They're both around the same price. There's currently a Black Friday sale in the mall. Both of the stores are owned by the same parent company, so it's 20% off. This backpack has, you know, it's got like a little zipper, and they both got like a little pocket for a computer tab on the inside. This backpack, as you can see, has like zipper pockets for the sides, which could be like potentially more stable. And I could put stuff that's not just like not a water bottle in there and not have to worry about it getting yoinked because I can just zip that shit up. You know what I'm saying? This is also cheaper. But I also feel like it's deeper and harder to like navigate. And I feel like the fabric is a little thin, and I don't like that it zips under the flap. But that's just me being stupid. This backpack, I don't like that it's flashy, but it's firmer. This one's a little like less firm, I guess. This little pocket at the top, I could probably fit my Switch in there, you know? And it's just like a regular like shaped backpack. So like, I don't fucking know which one I want. I have today and tomorrow to decide. The difference is like $20 and $25. The difference between them is like $5. So, that's it. That's my mental labor. This has like 2 pockets. This has a big one on the inside, and then a little front one. There's nothing like on the top. This one has more pockets. Choose the backpack your heart wants. I don't fucking know which one my heart wants. Why'd you think I was asking you? See, I know that functionally, this one is like the most functionally useful. It's like a switch pocket. And like, it's more solid. But I don't know, it's the fact that it's this flashy kind of throws me off a bit. But like, I don't hate it, it's just kind of like, I don't know how I feel about it. This one is like, I don't know if the flap on the, if like the laptop pocket on the inside will actually hold a computer properly. And I like that the side pockets are zipped up, or like zippable. Because I have a thermos I got from an anime convention that I like to bring with me. I really don't know. I might just like go to the store. See, it was between this, and one other bag, and I bought the other bag, but the other bag is small, so it's more of like an everyday bag, but I need like a fucking, I'm bringing my laptop and I'm in the airport kind of bag, you know what I'm saying? I think my computer would fit in either of these. I should put these next to each other. Oh god. I'm putting this shit in paint. Here we go. They're next to each other now. You're out of high school now, no one's gonna grab your water and run anymore. No one ever did that in the first place. Though I did have a gay friend who would take my bottles out of the side of my bag, and then he'd like pretend to drink them, and then he'd tell me he had herpes. Which is really fucked up of him. Like, good on him for being openly gay in this country, but what the fuck, my guy? Do you like me and make your own bag? I don't have the time for that shit. I don't want to. I want a normal backpack. It's just, I don't know which one. I had decided... The thing was, I had decided on this one already. Oh my god. I had decided on this one already. But now, like, I don't know, because this one kind of nice looking. But also I don't like it that it's slashy, but also, like, you know, it's your choice regardless. I'm asking you for help! Okay. I'm gonna make a poll. Okay. There you go. It's maybe, like, slightly bigger. In there. You guys can vote, I guess. Please vote. Personally, I think the left one looks nicer. Cool. I'm gonna go, like, DM one of my friends asking for emotional labor as well. Do you want those extra clips to keep it shut? I like the clips. Honestly, if I get this bag, I'm probably gonna use the clips and leave the zipper, like, unzipped, because I find that kind of tedious. Unless I'm, like... Oh my god. I have to screenshot this because the image was too big. I like bags with clips. Okay, let me show you guys the bag that I actually got. This is the bag that I actually got, and it's kind of small, so, you know. This is more of like my I'm going out real quick kind of bag, and I need, you know, a more serious one. I like the clips. They make me happy. Clips make me happy. Have you ever considered a Swiss Tech backpack? I used to have one of those, actually. But it was, like, handed down to me from, like, my dad, so I don't have it anymore. But yeah, I did used to have one of those. But that was, like, years ago, and then I think I gave it to my ex. I think I gave it to my ex when I moved to America because it was, like, getting, like, worn out, and I didn't need it anymore. I gotta turn the lights off. No, I don't, not yet. He had two. Yeah, my dad had two, and he gave me one of them. And then I gave it to my ex because, like, the straps tore or something. Yeah, one of the straps broke, and then my ex was just using it for a while. But yeah. I like those backpacks, but they're also like super bulky, and I like something that like can work as like a carry-on, but will also like not make me look like a fucking tool in my day-to-day life. Like, no offense. Yeah, cause like those Swiss Army bags, they don't like get smaller. They're a fixed size. They don't like they you can't like shrink them or press them together. And yet they have a lot of padding and protection and like pockets and shit, but also like, you know. Okay. Alright. You guys all said flap. Well, most of you said flat bag. My friend who I called for emotional labor also said flat bag. I'm gonna ask another friend for emotional labor real quick. I need to have a lot of tools with a tablet and a laptop. Yeah, I have... My most important thing is that I need it to fit, like, my tablet, which both of these can. But it's also like, can it fit my computer if need be? There's no way for me to bring my whole computer to a store and test that in a store. Because my thing is also, like, the one on the right will probably be more sturdy in holding my laptop, and the one on the left, I don't know if, like, my laptop's gonna be, like, flopping about amongst all my other shit. You know what I'm saying? Time for me to go to sleep. Sleep well, Mortram. Thanks for coming. But also, I think the one on the left would be able to hold more stuff in general. So, you know, that's my problem. Friend. Sleep well. But yeah. Well, thanks for that anyways, guys. I appreciate your input. The one you picked is actually the cheaper one too, so... I don't know if I want to get it in gray or in black though, because that one also does come in like all black. But I'll decide that when I get there. This is to appear mask the best. I know you know it stops. Oh my god. Rants about people who looks better than me. Decides on what backpack is better for you. Yeah, but see, I specifically asked for your opinion. What looks original? Oh, hey! Well, I'm not gonna call you Nicola anymore, but hello, Alex. Welcome back. But yeah, I saw your new Sona. It's very cute. Okay, we can hide Amogus minion, but he still sees you. Oh my god, speaking of Among Us, do not play Jackbox with me because every time I play TKO, I just make a bunch of Among Us drawings. Once I was playing TKO with some VTuber friends. Once I was playing TKO with a bunch of VTuber friends. Yeah, Zach remembers. Zach remembers. I just, every single time, because I cheat in TKO because I use my iPad to join the game so I can use my Apple Pencil to draw. So, every time we got a chance, it was, oh my god, it was your debut. Yeah. Every time they gave you the chance to draw, I would just draw a different, like, image of the imposter just doing something. But I would make it so dramatic. I would make it, like, super fucking dramatic, so I'd only put out, like, 1 or 2 drawings per turn. But they were, like, really good ones, and then I put, like, some shitty fucking... I put, like, some shitty fucking caption, like, cringe is based leaving the body. And then I'd be like... And it was really fucking funny because when it came to like picking the shirts, half of the winning shirts were using my Among Us drawings. Okay, my best friend also agreed with the flat bag, so I'm gonna go buy the flat bag. Every top shirt was yours, yeah. Requires sleep. Thank you for stream. Thanks for coming, Ventron. It's always good to see you. Have a good night. Also, just in general, if you people want to I only have like a few months to like save up enough money for this trip. And if I can't save up enough money to like make both trips, if I can save enough money to both go to the States and also like visit my boyfriend, I'm just only going to go to the States and like get my restraining order sorted out because that's the most important thing. But you know, if you want to support me, if you can't like, you know, pay me money, and I'm not gonna like ask you directly to pay me money because I feel like that's kind of cringe. I only do it ironically because I think it's funny. But if you would like to support me, if your friends are looking for emotes or art, you should suggest me. Because my commissions are open, and I feel a lot better working for money than like getting it because I'm shilling for myself and like e-bagging on stream. You know what I'm saying? Among Us Android is free. Yeah, I know, I've played Among Us. I've played Among Us on the phone for free. Is it time to put up Christmas decorations yet? Thanksgiving is over, so yeah, I'd say yes. I'd say the beginning of December is always the right time. Since as far as I know, there's not any other like major holidays in December besides New Year's, which happens after Christmas, so... Okay, yeah. I spent like the past like hour and a half just talking instead of drawing. Anyways. Do you have a price list page or something? Yeah. My commissions... Oh, my bad. Sorry, that's not the link anymore. I changed my card. I made it so I have like a landing page card and also a commissions card, so they're separate. Because it was taking too long to load, but this is the actual one. Let me go change that before I forget. Oops. Ignore if it's creepy, but do you consider yourself a femboy? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Someone was like, oh my god, Neko femboy confirmed, and I don't remember who it was, but I was like, huh. I guess you're right. Just put it in your description. I probably will. I want to redo my panels and everything, so I'll probably make like a commissions panel when it comes to that. I'm gonna make like a links panel, anyhow, so like... We'll see. If you click on my website, you'll see it anyways. So that's like the... Let me... Oh my god. Stream elements, please. But yeah, I guess I consider myself a femboy. The way... I don't know. Because the way I want to draw... The way I want to dress is, like, in a more typically masculine fashion, I guess. But, you know... I still think... I think in my head that at some point... Like... I guess I'd rather call myself a twink more than anything. Because, like, you know, I've got that kind of figure. But... I don't know. I feel like in the future, at some point, there's going to be a time where, like, I will be more comfortable. Like... you know, wearing dresses and, like, skirts again. Because... before I came out, I was, like, reconnecting with my femininity. Which... involved me, like, buying skirts and stuff. And I love maxi skirts. I'm just gonna say it real quick. Maxi skirts with a tucked in graphic tee and Converse, that's a fucking look. And also I really want to wear, like, you know, a t-shirt and short shorts and, like, thigh highs with a garter, because I've worn that before and I know that shit's fucking hot. So I guess, like, I don't know if I'm so much of a femboy as if I'm more of just, like, a guy who might want to dress femininely sometimes. See you $100, this is 10k. Serbian dinner. Yeah, yeah. Buying art from me costs money. Because this is my job. So I can't afford to skimp on prices. And now that we're out of music, I'm going back to Iwatsutai dorm. But yeah, I've been drawing for like 12 years, so my commissions, you know, cost money. Do I close commissions? No, not really. Rather than closing my commissions, I do go through, like, when I have too much going on right now, I'll, like, not advertise it as openly, and when people ask, I'll put them on a wait list instead of taking them immediately, but I don't ever, like, actually, like, close my commissions. It's more of just, like, I'm not gonna take you on right now because I don't want you to wait too long. But, like, you're still on my list, technically. Like, I wanna have... I want to do like more commissions of like, you know, like the commissions I have right now are sketches. I want to do more like, you know, full color commissions, like, you know, colored and shaded and on like a cute little background. I want to do shit like that because I know people like that shit more, but it's gonna cost more, and I don't know if people are gonna pay that money. Like, I don't know, like 60 or 70 for a full body. If you're at a point where you'd have to close commissions, instead you should raise the price, supply, and demand. I've considered that, but the way I work on my prices is, if I'm working on a commission and the whole time I'm thinking, God damn, I should have made more money for this, then I raise my prices. But at present, I've actually reached a point where I'm comfortable with what I'm charging. I don't feel like I'm overcharging for what I'm doing, and I don't feel like I deserve more for like the amount of work I'm putting in. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta like turn the lights off. But yeah, I'm actually at a place with my prices right now where I'm comfortable with what I'm charging. Besides, like, maybe my scenes. Because, I feel like maybe I should be charging more for my scenes. Also, like, every time I've raised my prices, I've lost a lot of clientele, which is, like, part of why I don't want to do it that much anymore. Besides, like, I might raise all my prices by $5 just to, like, combat the increased PayPal fees. Because they're really, like, fucking me. PayPal fees have gone up. Yeah. They raised the PayPal fees in September, after raising them again, I think, last August. But they specifically did it so, like, if you send someone money through goods and services, you have one fee. But if you send someone an invoice, it takes a bigger fee than it would just like a regular transaction. And I'm using invoices because they're easier for me to keep track of. It's safer for me because I control the language of the transaction, and it's going to be easier for me to like keep track of like take note of all of my transactions for tax purposes at the end of the year. But yeah, PayPal's kind of like punishing me for using invoicing, which is really annoying. $20 for a jump to the front of the commission line boost. I do not charge rush fees. I've considered doing them, like rush fees. Like, you know, if you pay me a bit extra, I'll do yours first. Shit like that, but the thing is, the way I work is I swap between different commissions while I'm going, so there's no way I can even guarantee that I'm gonna do someone's thing first, because I might just be swapping between others, and I might end up doing someone else's thing first. Just because that's how it showed up. That's how it came out. Because I used to get burned out a lot, so this is how I, like, combat it. In rewards for channel points, you have sketch drawings? Yeah, Opa. These are the sketch drawings For 5,000 channel points, I do something like this with tones. And whether I give it color depends on, like, whether I want to. You know, how much I draw depends on, like, how much I like your character or how much I want to do. But yeah, I'll do, like, anything. Within reason. I was gonna say, oh my god, I didn't bring my charger, but I did. It's like right next to me. Ugh. Here we go. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Not my best day. But yeah. But yeah. I just want to get as many commissions as I can in the next few months. Like, you know, as much as I can off Twitch, enough tips and stuff. Because I need to save as much money as I can. I also have I have a goal up on my Ko-fi for travel funds. If anyone wants to, like, support me on that, just, like, without anything in return. There's a goal on my Ko-fi for what I've estimated will be, like, my travel funds. Transfer, I don't hear you charge transfer double. Yeah, those are import fees. That's why I don't fucking buy technology here, because it's so fucking expensive. The import tax doubled. The import tax adds like $100 to the price of like some technology here. It's ridiculous. And shipping fees are fucked up too. My friend, I don't remember who it was, but my friend told me that he had a friend who won like a Razer giveaway, but he never got like the fucking computer because shipping it there. Because the computer was free, but just paying for the shipping to Croatia would have costed more than it would to go and buy it in Croatia. Which is already marked up. But yeah. What am I doing? Right. There we go. Shipping prices here, $60 more. Yeah, I know shipping's are like fucked up here. Yeah, there's a reason why I have all my throne shit set to like, you know, my actual Yeah, there's a reason my throne is set to like my US address and like I'm not trying to have it sent to me here because it's bullshit. There's no point. No point to decide you. You draw art, someone pay for Kofi. What are you saying? You mean like I draw in exchange for Kofi? You mean a commission? Yeah. That's what I do for a living. It's crazy how, like, well this came out. And it doesn't even look that good yet. I need the river right now. Put that back on screen. Alright. You're gonna make a Patreon? Are you sure? A Ko-fi might be better. Because Patreon, you're gonna have to really commit to making something like weekly. What do you think about Ko-fi versus Fan House? I've never heard of Fan House. I just think Ko-fi is a better option than Patreon. Because with Patreon, you have to like really commit to like making monthly content, and I know I can't commit to something like that. Which is why I prefer Ko-fi. Because like I don't need to like worry about like, oh, these people are subscribing to me. And like I'm not providing, I just like, you know, y'all can give me whatever you want at your leisure. You know, like I'm not promising you anything and you're not being denied anything if I'm tired. I'm way too tired. I don't have the energy to like actually run a Patreon. I just don't. Hmm. That's weird. I don't like that. Oh, it's probably a mistake on the actual thing. There we go. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out because it was driving me insane. Okay. Alright. There we go. Feeling hopeless, so cold, but this last long. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead ass with y'all though. If I ever, when I get my own place, if I'm still streaming, my throne wish list is gonna be full of like fucking home appliances. Like it's gonna go from like mostly games to like fucking yeah, it's gonna go from mostly games to like all like air fryers and like microwaves. Which like if y'all don't mind then like fine, but I just think it's funny to think of. But yeah, let me see who's still alive. Because I should probably be like ending stream. Hano is live, but Hano's playing Valorant. Carbonated King is streaming. Because, he did raid me once. He is not. I think I might have. Oh yeah, he was. Ah! The stream just ended. That sucks. I kinda wanted to pay back the raid. I've already raided Hano recently, so like I don't wanna raid him again. But yeah, I think this is enough for tonight. I think I've done enough for tonight. My throat's starting to hurt. Maybe we should just let them be, like, transparent. Just like that. No! Thank you for a coffee, Willux. I appreciate it. I forgot that Kofi Streambot is, like, here. This will last forever. Maybe stay with me. That means a lot. Yes, I saw. Thank you. It showed. I have stream alerts for that. I'm gonna leave it like this. Thank you. Okay. Screenshot it like this. I'm really happy with this so far.
Bruh.
I'm gonna make this like this is gonna be like my fucking banner. Once I finish this, I'm gonna make this my banner. How's the alert working? It shows up on my stream. And I have a little pop-up. Here, I'll show you. I have the Ko-fi thing is hidden underneath. So it just shows up when someone tips me instead of always being there. If you go back in the stream a little bit, you'll see it came up. And the bot also says. Watching JoJo right now? Which part? I like JoJo. One of my favorite animes, JoJo no Kimi no Boken. Yeah, I think I'll make this like my banner or something. To press the last two, remember how moons we chase stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless on calls, this last long. Pillarman Poison Ring training arc. Oh, you're early. Good song. Thanks. Persona 3 is a good game. The hardest part of this is going to be just started. Oh, we'll have fun. Enjoy. It's a good series, but it's really convoluted. The hardest part of this is going to be like putting the fucking reflection in the river. Like, is there like a ripple effect? There is. Okay. I should probably hide Shima for this.
I've never felt like submit to the light.
Alrighty. Oh shit. But yeah. Now I'm just kind of trying to like make the reflection in the water. I'm trying to figure out what parts of it would not be visible in the reflection. There we go. A lot of characters get killed off. Yeah, they do. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. Posture check and the big stretch. Alright, give me a second. I'm stretching. Okay, so that backpack I showed you guys. Actually, one of the things I was thinking of, so it's the flap one, was that, my friend was saying, like, oh, because it has, like, such a big flap, you can put pins on it, yeah? And I really like pins, so I got kind of excited about that. But then I was thinking, well, actually, let me do one better. What if I put, like, you know... What if I put, like, patches on it? Like, either iron-on, like, I could try to see if, like, iron-on would even work. Or I could try, like, sewing on the patches. And I think that would be kind of cool. Like, so, like, literally having a bag with, like, a bunch of sewed-on patches. I think that would be, like, pretty cool, because it'd have, like, a lot of, like, personality and character. I just really like that idea. even if it's like not feasible. I love iron-on patches. Yeah, I've never like had patches like that, but I really want to have like a denim jacket with patches on it. But, like, instead of waiting until I buy a denim jacket, why not just like put them on a backpack? Wouldn't that be cool? Because it's got like a lot of space on that flap. Because I like enamel pins, but I don't like having enamel pins in bags that aren't like specifically made for them anymore because I used to live in New York and I used to go out on the train like regularly and I would almost lose them a lot. So, But if it's an iron-on patch or like a sew-on patch, I don't think it would like it's not gonna like fall off if someone knocks on it and like the back comes off, you know what I'm saying? It's like stuck there. I made my own Kofi. You make commission one headshot as 15 for colors. That's nice. Good luck with your commissions.
You're a perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny
Like the dope will see.
I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trap my soul like a superstar, start, cause you're my
Notice how the eyes. Notice how the eyes don't have a reflection. A perfect person for a guy like me.
And I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked, then I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trap my soul like a superstar,
You'd like to be my first commission artist? The first person to commission you, or the first person that you commission? Because if you want to commission me, that's fine, but I can't afford to commission anyone right now. I mean, if I did, I wouldn't have to be, like, asking for money on Twitch.tv. Let's be dead ass.
Hey, stranger. You can call me Hieronymus Flex because I'm on the Lambo. Want to flex like me? Call me 1-2-1-3-3-4-3-9-4-2-3.
Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb.
What song was that?
Other people's scars.
Oh. These are Elder Scrolls shitposts. This is my favorite one. These are literally just like Elder Scrolls memes.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart.
Oh yeah, they're funny as fuck. This guy is called Young Scrolls, and he just makes a bunch of like shitpost songs about like Elder Scrolls. He's funny as hell.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can
I don't
you
care about
kill a
spoilers about
god?
how many JoJo's are there, like how many parts, or how many like
I'm a god.
how many people in the Joestar family. Because if we're talking about parts, there's 8. There's 8 parts. But 7 and 8 are in a different like universe than 1 through 6.
Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come
It'll make sense when you get there, though.
look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Mocha's just perfect with the beat.
Intervention can work in this
Oh my god, you're right.
There is no escape.
Oh my god.
No recall
Take off, please, Mogus.
place. There is no escape.
I hate this. This is so
Kill a
cursed.
god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Next level stream.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
This is fucking amazing. I almost don't want the song to end now. Yeah, it's literally just Elder Scrolls
this
memes.
shit, I'm out.
Okay, let me try again. Let me see if I can make the ripple effect look good here. Distortion. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
I don't sad that you don't talk to me. If you could tell me what is in your head, 'cause you used to tell me that we're meant to be. I know that death will never do us part. I look at work and I spit in his face. To bring you back, I learn darkest art. Whatever the price is, I'm prepared to pay. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay with me. We're bound by blood, but please stay with me. You used to tell me that I stole your heart, and now I stole your other organs too. You used to tell me that I broke your heart, and I will.
Oh my god.
Okay,
he's not really on this one. The timing's off.
I spit in his face to bring you back. I learned dark smart. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
Not really.
With me, we're bound by blood, but please stay with me.
Yeah, it's just like too long, so it keeps like going off beat. Ah. I don't want this.
Wait a minute, let me do that one again. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this myself.
For necrophilia in this part of Tamriel.
Oh god. I have to set the intensity of alert to like... This should work, I guess. Maybe I should do this sleep now. Alright, have a nice night, Jim. Sleep well. I'm probably gonna be going to bed soon as well. Or at least getting off stream. But yeah, it's always good to see you all. I can't believe you guys stay with me for this long. There's no way I'm this interesting. I'm gonna put on a song that makes me cry. Chins in the past, moments pass, just like
seconds march into the past, moments pass, just like that, they're gone. The river always finds a sea, so helplessly, like you find me. We are paper boats floating on a stream, and it would seem
cleaning out my route drive, and I have this one pile that's a maybe keep pile, and it's 5 times the size of any other. Oh no. I'll always find you. Always find you. Okay, yeah. Oh. Now let me put that back on. Okay, yeah, that actually looks good now. With all the lighting and everything, it actually does look good. Alright. Okay, cool. To head out for night. Hope y'all have a great evening. I'm gonna head out right now as well. I just really wanted to do the reflection in the water. Light of the world, sparkle and shine like the inside. I see the shine of the world. Thank you, Scoodles. The lighting is still a sketch, but everything else... The lighting and the bulrush are sketches, but everything else is as it should be. So I'm really happy with this. Thank you, no thank you for coming. Let me see who I'm gonna raid. You guys have any suggestions of who to raid? Like, I'll take suggestions. If not, we can go raid Mackenzie. She's playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, so she's probably going to be shiny hunting. Sign of the world, sparkle and shine like the inside. You'll see the spine of the world. I know it's mine, twisted outside. Let's go for a mech anyways. Charity stream? Who? Give me their name. I see the spine of the world. Okay, maybe not that guy. That guy's doing a lot better than I am. I feel uncomfortable rating streamers that are like significantly bigger than me, unless I know them, like personally. I don't know. It feels like gross. I don't know. It's a stupid thing. But I know Mac. So let's go with this. Anyways, for those of you you just got raided by someone big. Yeah, but I'm stupid and baby, so. Silence. And my thing's not going back. I can't go back to his channel. I guess I have to like re-click it. Yeah, 1K followers though still. Don't ask me don't ask me why I'm so obsessed with numbers, I'm just stupid. The country. Anyways, for those of you who are still here, the raid message is the bark emote as always. Or you can just go bark bark bark. I'm gonna switch to just chatting so I stop drawing. But thank you all for coming. Go bark at Mac. I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow again as usual. You know, Saturdays through Tuesdays. See you then. Bye bye. Love you.